Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Owen. 10 stream streak. Amazing. Just hanging out. It's cool. Welcome in, Quasar. Good to see you as well. It's really funny. Been really busy creating all kinds of new sheets for more adventures in different games. 100%. Quasar 5 as well. Jeez. You guys hang out a lot. It's good. It's cool. Hopefully the sound's alright. Like, I've been met Bear. Welcome in. Good middle of the night. Yes. You're here. 100%. Been messing around with like the layout of stuff and like all the sound. Like, I don't know if I'm happy or not, but we'll see. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully that's still working and that's transmitting across. Hopefully the redeem still work. We'll see how it goes. And let's see if the game sound will work. So hopefully you guys are hearing the game right now as well. And let me know if the sound's all over the place as well. Yeah, the Wales is in the STFC side, so I'm kind of trying to like segregate it a little bit, just because there's been like, I don't know, there's a bit of stuff going on, so it's nice to have a change. Alright, so I might balance this a little bit lower. So let's just balance the sound first. Settings. Yeah, let's turn this all the way down. And that as well. Yeah. Playing with settings, love it. Yeah, music is a bit loud. Thanks for letting me know, everyone, as well. Appreciate that. Alright. Hopefully... Yeah, that's way more manageable. So there should be like a bit of narration in this game as well. Like subtitles should be on, so that should be good. Playing with a Steam controller today, so that's all good. So basically, if you guys haven't heard of Bastion, it's like the first game developed by Supergiant Games, which is like an independent studio. They're really big now. They made Hades and Hades 2. Basically, Hades 2 is up for Game of the Year this year as well. I'm going to turn down even more just because I can't hear myself think. Yeah, so Hades 2 is up for Game of the Year. Bastion is made in 2011, right? So released in 2011. Really enjoyed it. And then from there, basically, I've just loved all Supergiant games from that. So that's kind of why I've been wanting to play this game again. Start from the beginning, go through the whole catalogue of Supergiant games, see how we go. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Hope you guys are all doing well as well. I've seen some changes in STFC, so hope that's not too bad. I really delved in too deep into that, but yeah, let me know if things mess up or if stuff doesn't work, but let's get into it. Hopefully the sound and everything's balanced out. Whoops, starting up by pressing the wrong button, always good.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid.
Nope, that didn't fix it. Let me see, getting double audio.
His whole world got all twisted.
Hopefully that's better.
Stranded on a rock in the sky.
Yeah. Let's just not talk about STFC. Let's talk about Bastion. Can you guys still hear the game?
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Might turn it up just a little bit. Maybe it's just gonna be a whole stream of me just messing with audio. Okay, music volume slightly up. Effects slightly up. I think the narrator just a little bit. There we go. Welcome in, Popo. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Doing something a bit different today. Have any of you guys played Bastion before?
Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why.
Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit more, just because I feel like I'm a bit loud. Just like, yep, this is the game. Yeah, that's probably, put it halfway. Let's try that. Yeah, that's probably better. Twofold once again. Yeah, communication. Yeah. Welcome in, Scofa. No STFC. Yeah, well, well, I decided last week as well. I was like, there's a lot going on in STFC. Like, I've kind of enjoyed streaming it, and then I'm like, oh, it's nice to have a bit of a change, because like it feels like there's just a lot of changes that are going on with not a lot of communication, and I don't know. it's in an interesting place. So that's kind of where I am as well.
Finds his
Yeah,
lifelong
Bastion's 2012.
friend just lying in the road. Well,
So-
it's a touching reunion.
Yeah, it's the first game made by Supergiant Games, one of my favorite game developers of all time. Yeah, like I said, they've got a game in Game of the Year contention this year. It's Hades 2, another great game. Wolves Toy Clearance has been playing that a lot as well, so yeah, it's a really cool game. And this is like really story based, but still like action adventure and stuff.
No, ma'am. It's a gas fella. Forced
I
out
might
from
see
underground.
why. Oops, not how to play. Oh, I turned the subtitles off. Okay, let me put them back on. You're still horse after Tuesday night.
Kid pops
It was
in.
exciting night in Scotland. Nice. What happened?
Fella got a piece of it though.
And yeah, if you guys don't know, Popo streams as well. He was on last night with I think 5 or 6 people, mostly from 201. It was pretty cool. It's nice to see some different APAC and like just different people streaming the game, different opinions, different voices. It's all really good. Time to play anything besides SDSC. Yeah, time consuming, 100%. Well, I'm gonna be late on all my pulls probably today as well.
Gotta hold her still.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Outposts, like, you got a lot. Oops, like, I died.
I'm just fooling.
Might turn the narrator up again. Because I think he's probably the best part of the game. Yeah, let's put the narrator up really high. Scotland won against Denmark. Ooh. Turn to Owen. 2 late goals to qualify for the World Cup. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't been following that, but that's really cool. Good job, you guys. Scribbler rated in as well. Nearly 31 point. Yeah, that's awesome. I love it, Popo. Yeah, it's good. Like, I love your layout as well. It's really cool.
Thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Alright, got some healing on. Was that you in the game as well?
Tunnels up around. Must have fled here from the
That's
mines.
epic. Have you? Oh, I died again. Have you been before, Scofa?
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
Alright, we've got a crystal barrette and a city crest. So, memento from the old days. And fashion accessory covered in soot. Holds great value. Yeah, basically like the world kind of develops as you like walk through it as well. So all the different stuff comes up and yeah, it's just a really cool indie game. They're kind of not indie anymore, but like, yeah, it's cool. Go to all the home games, went to Germany for the last tournament as well. Nice. Okay, where do I need to go now? Maybe through here. You coded it yourself? Yeah, I heard you've been coding for like 20 years, Popo, as well.
Inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Yeah, the calamity is like the thing that kind of destroyed the world, I think. So we're kind of like
Rondi always wanted
post-apocalyptic
his
as well.
ashes scattered here. Then Kid finds his trusty shield. But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief.
Working as front-end UI web dev for 20. Yeah, wow. You don't look it. You look quite young and youthful, Popo. It's good to see you on screen as well, like when you're streaming
Special
too.
delivery. Gas fellas.
Oh, let's knock these out quick. Oh,
Windbags start turning up for last call.
yeah, there's a lot of different gods in this game as well. So
More
one of the
squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
key like interesting parts about this game as well is you can kind
A
of
big
make
old
the difficulty
fella
dynamic
hops out in front of the kid.
where you can turn on like different difficulty settings with the gods. So you can have like all of them on at once, or one on, or none on, or 5 on. So it just makes it like interesting and fun.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window.
But yeah, I played this game before
He gets a good
back in
look at things
2012.
on his way down.
So it's nice to revisit it after 13 years.
He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke. kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
Different currencies in the game. I think there's a few, Scofa. Not enough. Probably go this way as well. What is this? Something stringy. Love it.
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
Oh, upgrade for the boat. Nice. Yeah, the really talented like voice actor and like the audio design, like yeah,
Good
it's
news
really
is
good.
the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid. Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner.
Yeah, the narrator as well is really dynamic to like what you do in the game. So like if you do something, they'll narrate it. So basically like if I like try to jump off,
Kid better watch his step.
it'll tell me about it. Like if I pick something up, it'll tell me about it. If I do something like interesting, it'll tell me about it. Kurako is going to the World Championship too. Not bad for a country of 148,000 people. That's awesome. Do they normally like get through like both teams like Scotland and Kurako? Do they get through their base stages, or one year like Australia got all the way up
He
to
finds the distillery.
I think it was like the quarters
right
or
next to
something,
the arsenal.
but they lost to Italy, and I was like, ah, come on. Of course it was to Italy. But yeah, like yeah, we punch about above our weight in a lot of sports as well. But that's really cool. First time. That's amazing.
One sip of the spirits.
I'd
in
love
that
to be at those
distillery,
parties,
and
Erwin.
The kid'll feel like a new man.
Alright, so select the spirit for this slot. What can we put in there? Okay, max health, crit hits, only full health, yep, and absorb stray fragments. So let's go crit. Gotta keep top health. That's awesome. This is what
The
weapons we can upgrade.
arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
I'm happy with the bow. Yeah, a lot of the A-League here as well, like they get a lot of people from Europe now, and they try to like send people off to Europe if they're really good. So yeah, we're getting a bit more talent, but yeah, the state I live in, we don't do very well
Some
overall.
of them squirts birthing
Yeah,
like
Netherlands will
crazy
be there
in a
again.
couple
Yeah,
of
Netherlands do
months.
really well, I think, in soccer.
Coffee black.
Make it yourself.
Janeway, you're so loud! The narrator sounds like the guy in Shawshank Redemption, and this is when Andy realized, he fucked up. Yeah, it's, what's his name? I'll give you the name of the narrator. He's in all the Supergiant games. He does a lot of different voices, and very talented. But yeah, I added in a talk to text as well, but that one is, what's his name? I'm forgetting the word. Forgot the word now. But you recognize it when it comes in. Sassy Voyager, computer gotta love it. 100% Scoper. I'm still waiting for that Voyager game to come out. I've been reading that like a lot of people are like, oh, it's not like that great, like it's a bit like repetitive or whatever, but I really enjoyed playing that demo, so I'm gonna check it out regardless. I think it'll be cool. And yeah, if anyone was watching that stream, like we managed to get back to Earth within the first like 20 minutes. It was like 2 hours of the game we played. We went from the Delta Quadrant all the way back to Earth, so that was really funny. Alright, so I can probably get on that boat there, but let's just double check what's here. Ah, yeah, hidden stuff, love it. Apples. Demo was good. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it too. Yeah. I like those kind of like city management, resource management type games as well. I really love story games as well, that's why these kind of like resonate with me too. And yeah, some of the songs in the soundtrack to this, like once you play the game, they hit a lot harder. Got me there. Oh yeah, I've got a shield. There we go. Yeah, they're bringing out a new like Steam machine as well. Ah, come on, too much rolling. So that looks really cool. I don't know if you guys have seen like the Steam machine or the Gabe machine. Basically, it's like a little square box that is going to kind of replace or compete with like middle-end computers. So it'll just be like really built just to play games. And apparently, it's like much more responsive because, of course, it is because it's built to play games. But they've got like a skin for it. It's like a
barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
If you guys have played Portal, it's like a companion cube skin. So like it'd be pretty cool to have a companion skin for that Gabe PC. Oh, I can't roll through.
Kid puts him out of his misery. Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
Nice. +2 max health. Awesome. No time for other games, especially since you need to kill 50 level 70. Oh, you went 72! Ah, that's awesome, Erwin. Congrats, man. That's good. Yeah. I was killing like 71s now, so like that has really like freed up my time, which is awesome. But yeah, 72, yeah, congrats. Have you got the rep now, and like are you gonna build the ship? Or are you just gonna go to 73 and then go from there? Fanny, welcome in. Yeah, it's not SDFC today. Yeah, I'm gonna move to SDFC once a week, but more than happy to answer questions as well if you guys have any about anything SDFC. Nowhere near for the rep or the ship?
He finds the core to the wharf district. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling you better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Well, down he goes. Down toward the Bastion.
Almost
Now
made
the
it through.
kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest, enough to point the way to the cores.
Your 6 trillion, 100k faction, yeah, 750 for the miner. Yeah, I don't know, it's, yeah,
All I
it's
tell
gonna be
him
a
is
while.
to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch. I tried
But they
to
already
let the
gave
kid
us,
down
like-
gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
They gave us efficiencies, right? Like, mid-month patch, all those artifacts like relatively achievable, and for like crystal ore and gas in G7,
Just
so
like that, the Bastion
I don't know.
comes alive,
that'll probably speed things
Starts
up a little
growing
bit,
again.
but
growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid ponders what to build.
alright. Of course we're gonna build the distillery first.
Makes
doesn't wanna
time to
drink?
sample spirits from my personal supply.
Yeah, let's grab that.
Party
Awesome.
punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
Okay. Looks like I've done all
Kid
the other
don't know
slots.
what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can
Square
ride
cider.
the wind the distant lands.
Alright, where should we go? So that's where we were. Cleared that one. Proving grounds, core detected. Yeah, let's do proving grounds. Got to go busy day with work, calls and meetings. Thanks, Gopher. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. When you have the
Breakers used to
artifacts
come here for target
in July, you can
practice.
start upgrading
Used to
them
play a little game.
and finish by
See
2030.
who could bust the most targets in the
We'll
fewest
see.
shots.
I don't know. It'd be a lot quicker. Next month is going to be the big clincher, right? If we get a ship that increases the loot for outposts, if they keep outposts longer than 2 months, then all of that's achievable. But if they
He's
don't,
focused.
then
He's armed.
it's not.
And he's off.
And it's going to be really interesting to have a feature that's like going to come back like Saracen Invasions, which is like never. We'll see.
The perfect shot just happens in a flash.
I think I meant to do it in the least amount of shots possible. Definitely not doing that.
Kid ain't done bad at all.
Third prize, that's alright. Ten shots or fewer. Yeah, that's not happening.
He returns with some of the materials we need. Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
Yeah, Incursion's going to be
Never seen
big
an
tail.
elephant squirt before.
Yeah, we had all that maintenance as well, like what, 4 or 5 in a couple of weeks, so
Scumbag and
hopefully
digest
they've
just
been able to
about
patch it
anything.
for
Except for this.
like Incursions. I reckon probably what will happen is they'll just turn off the veil. But we'll see. I'm hoping it works. Like, I don't want it to not work.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something
Look at
for
that.
trouble.
Get a little one there. Hello, friend. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think that one's gonna help fight for me as well.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit. He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Always gotta go for the drink.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Yeah, it's got more
Kid's
damage.
lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Found the rock yet? Not yet. I don't know what it is with Amnesia, Owen. Like, it's just taking me a lot longer than it should. I keep feeling like whenever I stream it, like I'm like my brain just turns off and it's like I don't know where to go. I don't know how to fight, like finish this puzzle. Uh-oh. Whoa, this guy's like wrecking me.
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it
Yeah, that's
back.
it. Don't do any more upgrades, I think. No, I need more of that stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I need to come up with like a interesting way to like use the rock as a redeem now, because it feels like it's
Odd place to find
earned
the
its
likes
place.
of Percy the Snitch.
Oh, Percy the Snitch. Take this, Percy. Ah! Yeah,
Never
that's
much
right.
cared for that big wide grin of his.
Never did. Too busy snitching. Oh, he's got me there. Let's go somewhere with more space. Yeah, the narrator, Popo, like, definitely the best part about this game. Like, the action's cool as well, but, like, the storytelling and just the narrator just, like, popping in. It's awesome. Ah, your coffee didn't play. Alright, let me fix up your coffee for you in a second. I'll wait for it to finish playing and then we'll play it again.
Up north, is
Snitches
where the
get
Bastion
stitches,
foreman used to
100%.
live, tending to his flock.
Queen Fanion taps on Maud's shoulder and says, "Snitches get stitches."
Thanks, Morgan Freeman. It's not perfect, but yeah, I'll fix your coffee, Popo, don't worry. Oh, it's still loading, okay. Still in the queue. Auto grinder is reliant for outpost events? Nah. I mean, like, probably should, but
And there it is.
no, I don't think I've got anything
But it's
out at the
locked
moment.
down tight.
And if anything is there, it's probably already blown up.
A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check.
I
Almost
checked
like a showboat.
like Alliance tournaments as well. I'm like, oh, it's all different. I'll look at this later. Oh, so many of them. Okay. I am getting Shrek'd. Just bouncing me around like everything. Oh, get out of there, out of there, out of there. Oh, no more heals either. Let's try going this way. Jeez. Okay, let's just try to cheese a little bit.
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Oh, I just had to kill that guy. Awesome. Alright, why is your coffee not playing, Popo? Let's see if I do that. Is that gonna... No. I'll just play you another coffee. It's not letting me replay it either, which is super weird, but that's fine. It's for you.
Coffee black. Make it yourself.
That's asking me to make it myself. Unbelievable.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Alright, let's see if there's anything left. That was pretty intense, like just getting bounced around.
Okay, this whole thing has gone far enough. Sir, I've just picked up my clean uniforms from the service chute, and when I put this one on, I discovered this.
Unbelievable, Fanny. Even when I'm not doing Star Trek, still calling Kirk a jerk. But yeah, season 3 will come back soon. Probably get a bunch of cries from Alliance, decide to pass on the Alliance tournaments all the way until it's better.
Back, just like
Yeah.
I knew he would.
I mean, like,
The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
I feel like I do a lot of like A or B
He
events
does it
and
again.
score pretty high in a lot of them, so
Fair
I'll still
decides
put in
what
some
we
effort.
build next.
But yeah, just haven't had a chance yet. Alright, get another building in here, why not? Forge, what does this do? Workman, what if any others? And an arsenal. Arsenal for the weapons. Let's get the Forge out. I want to do that too. Also want a Motor V Mark II. Yeah, Motor V Mark II is really good early on. Popo,
A lot of
for
things
all
need
the
fixing up in this
Sigma
world,
stuff.
and we can
It's
start
just worth
right
working
here.
towards. And if there is like problems with it, you can kind of like get another week's worth of pulls if you time it right at the beginning, and then something happens and it's delayed by 2 days or something. And then yeah, you get a chance to do that. The other interesting thing I learned about Alliance tournaments from Ryan is that if you leave your Alliance and you join an Alliance who's in Master League, when Alliance tournaments are over, the 2 days between them finishing and you like using the event or whatever, you can then use their Master League rewards. So yeah, there's
With
a little
good
bit of a way to
length
get
of
around it, I
miscut,
think.
That bow's like new again.
Don't mind Alliance tournament update. No, it's not a popular opinion. Well, I think there's probably still ways to do stuff. I just haven't looked into it too much. I get what they're trying to do as well. Like, they want to monetize more of what
Picked up
they've
traces
already
of other
designed or
cores
whatever.
while the kid was out.
But I don't know if now was the right time to do that. Alright, let's go here. Sundown Path. Core detected and melting pot. Let's go Sundown Path. You must be G4 G5? No, yeah. Vanny's yeah, late G6.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure though.
I think there's surely still
But
some ways to
then,
do it free to play. It's
separated
just
the core before the kid.
I feel like they should have communicated like last time and just say, hey, we're making changes, be
Floor
aware.
starts giving way under the slightest step, the single
I don't
panic
know.
squirt
It is what it is.
can bring the whole place down.
Okay. So fall it down.
Worthless kid for that.
Quick, run, run, run!
Fragments of the old world rain from the
Yeah,
sky.
gotcha. Fight for me. That's it. Yeah, I think the main thing as well with STFC
Everywhere.
is do what is fun. If you're having fun, do it. If you're not, don't do it.
Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Air travel always was an iffy proposition. Quick and careful's the only way to go.
Quick and careful is not me, narrator. Oh, how am I gonna... come on. There's nothing left! Nothing left to stand on. Yeah, I'll read that in a second, Popo, as well. Let's get out of here.
The calamity changed everything.
Remove the task that was completable via gameplay and paywall it. Well, I think a lot of them were intentionally meant to be paywall. So I think, like, us as a community, like, that's what we always do, right? We find ways to work around it with making it as easy as possible. And like with many things in the game, I think they just don't expect the community to do that. And they go, oh, like, this shouldn't be achievable free to play. So they're like, oh, we need to change it. And now they've gone and done it. So,
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it
but yeah,
again.
definitely not popular. Yeah, that's right.
But the question is, who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing.
This guy is huge.
Scumbag ate it by mistake.
It's like full of liquid. Like every time you hit him, they just release the liquid to get smaller.
Tough break. Unlike
There we
the
go.
kid, that
Got the
core
heals.
ain't coming back.
More complex, adding stuff for G4, G5 formats was a good move. Last run was easy for G7 to do G6. Change was expected there. It's still very easy to complete 30k free to play. Yeah, beating him down to size 100% Popo. Well, yeah, like, changes are expected, like, just in general. Like, they're always going to update stuff. It's just what they prioritize to update, I think, is kind of a bit of the contention. Like, there's a lot of stuff that needs work, and they're like, no, we'll change this. But I guess with the G4, G5 content that Connor, is it Connor? No, the War Daddy's working on, kind of makes sense for them to make those changes. But yeah, the Syndicate stuff, especially when there's no Syndicate tasks for anyone who opts 55 plus, and it's only 55 and below. Kind of a bit odd to do that now without any changes, but yeah, you can still do tasks. It's just going to require more planning. There we go. 80.
Even gas
You require the
fellas
6-star
need some
mats.
shit from time
Can
to
anyone
time.
anymore? Well, let me.
real
Sorry.
cranky.
Let me do this, and then I'll read through. But yeah, like, it is what it is. It's nothing different, right? Like, I don't know if we're shocked like stuff like this happens. It's just consistent behavior. Last Alliance tournaments, he did acquire 6-star mats. yeah, you can't do that anymore. G7's too expensive, so they can put Alliance tournaments when the sun doesn't shine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone's playstyle is fair. Like, it's the way you play the game. You shouldn't have to adjust.
Toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
Yeah, and the game, like, forced a lot of people to adjust to a certain playstyle to make progress,
So we didn't
and
find
it's
the
a game.
core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
So, yeah, people play differently, people enjoy stuff differently. Yeah, the game has taught me to hoard as well. Like, that's basically what it is, but, like, if that kills the fun, like, then what's the point, right? Like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? It's like, you shouldn't have to be pigeonholed into a single way of playing, like, especially a 4X game like that as well. But they've done it that way. Like, all the PvE stuff is highly
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter
like,
than the skin on a squirrel.
prioritized, like the PvP stuff, not so much. So, yeah. And hoarding, like, they don't want us to do that, but that's what we
To
do.
survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Oh, stap weeds. Oh, they're gonna hurt me if I run into them. Yeah, like, you need to know, like, to do that stuff and have it part of your routine and adjusting to routines as well. It's a change. Changes are hard for everybody. It's very quiet out here. We do it because it's required for a bunch of gameplay. Yeah, do it because that's what works. Yeah, exactly. That's why we do it, 100%. Something nasty. So that's for the repeater. Something burnt. That's for a weapon I don't have. The bow, arsenal. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Can we make it through here? Yeah, there we go. Slowly attack these things. Take that, stab weeds.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
Always gotta break all the boxes. You never know what's gonna be in there.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
I wonder if that's gonna end up blowing me up later. Oh, I've used them already. Classic. Here we go.
Throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Alright, let's get to it.
Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while. Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
Oh, big scumbag here.
Even some gas fellas.
Oh,
takes
we've got some
corner.
friends.
Birdie popped that mean old foreman.
Oh, attacked my friend there.
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe
5 more minutes.
hard to tell.
Jeez. Secret skills.
Squirts get real
is this right, Trey?
territorial around the core.
Oh no, I've already, yeah, I've used them.
Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Love free samples dropping from the sky. Oh, now these things.
One thing's for sure, That cage is awful heavy.
I'm just gonna keep piling enemies on me. Bomb! Bomb away! Go, go, go! You can have a bomb too. I'm like Oprah. You get a bomb! You get a bomb! Everybody gets a bomb! You look under your seat, it's a bomb! Alright, we'll almost finish this fight. I'll catch up with chat in a second as well.
Moments left.
Let's take the fire breath, why not?
Free.
Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7. Give or take a few seconds.
Come on, narrator, unbelievable.
Finally,
Hear this guy?
core's within reach. And done.
Right, snatch it quick.
He's got
There
it.
we go.
Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Alright, let's grab all the stuff. Let's head out. Alright, I think we're safe. Whew, tough one. Overdid it again, missed out on the communication syndicate. Million clicks a day. Yeah, never do. Idiotic moronic waiting for nothing is the things you...
I
Yep.
still remember the look
Claim
on his face after that one.
everything and hoard everything. 0 artifacts, etc. for the Alliance tournaments, which you can't use. You see this guy? Can't read on the tiny phone screen. Yeah, sheets on the option as well. Wee woo, wee woo. I think as well, like, the key thing to remember is, like, we're all entitled to our opinions as well. Like, we might not agree with everything everybody else says, but there are thoughts and feelings, our opinions, so it's all valid. And I think conversation is good, but, like, I don't think we should get to the point where we should, like, just try to 100% convince somebody else to, like, agree with exactly what we're saying, and vice versa. But I think it's good to talk about. But yeah, we don't need to make people go, oh no, I agree, you're, like, completely correct now. But yeah, no, it's fine. I do appreciate the
Folks
conversation.
voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while.
Oh yeah, for the popo. Wee woo, wee woo.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh, what do I have to do? But yeah, one thing with Star Trek as well, like, it brings people together. So that's what we should remember.
Finished, but the new world's just getting started.
Aardvark, welcome in. Only your opinion is correct and valid. Everyone else is idiots. Well, I mean, Aardvark, you bought the correct opinion prime, didn't you? Like the $99 prime. No, welcome in, Aardvark. Really good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
But we can hold our own if we
Alright.
have to.
I think I want the hammer. I like the hammer better than the machete. So what do we got? We've got the mine. We've got the whirly wind. Oh, mirror shoot. Secret technique. Counter blocks incoming attacks one time. Maybe that'd be good. Oh, hand grenades as well. That's quite fun. Let's use some hand grenades. Definitely a multi-tier prime. Yeah, well, it's percentage based, right, Aardvark? So 1%, $99, and you have to go scales to 99 and it gets to 100. But, like, remember, it's like a STFC percentage. So 100% is really like a 40% in real percentage terms. And it's only valid for, like, G3 and G4 opinions. So when you have an opinion that's G5, gotta buy another prime for that. Nah, I shouldn't make fun. It's fine. We're working another upgrade here. So that's for the bow. And what's this one for? That's for the repeater. That's locked. Alright, let's see. 50% damage or damage over time. Let's go for 50%
Kid packs
damage.
a special surprise in every one of those arrows.
Yeah, it's salt. Alright, now we can go to the next area. I know that's the joke as well though, Aardvark. It's like we shouldn't like joke about adding in primes because they'll add in primes. I'm sure like they've got a whole like list on a board already of what they want to do.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
Sweet Jesus! Too much math. It's only 4 AM. Yeah, Bear, you're crazy. Crazy! Yeah, the sounds are on the other Like, I was putting this together, like, hastily after work today. I'm like, oh, I probably should have done this earlier, but yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, some of the things are missing, but I'll add to them for next week.
Make a fast buck with nothing but a knife.
Alright. Oh, I'm going to take these things out first, because I think it's going to be overall foes, not just ones I kill. They're going to keep spawning. Alright, what can I do here? Oh, I've got the wrong thing equipped as well.
Other folks came to train their throwing arms.
Oops. Ah, yeah, there we go. Ah, I didn't realize I could throw this weapon. They're moving pretty quick. 40. Oh, the time base. So I've got to eliminate all of them, and then it'll give me the reward.
Others use the place to test their finest blades.
The narrator's going to get bored of me. It's like, still this guy is sitting here missing everybody. These things are so quick. Get back on the map. What are you guys doing? Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this weapon. Okay, 6 left. Where are you guys hiding? Need to lead them somehow. There we go.
Cuts all of them down soon enough.
Mining in the Vale, 3.6 million. Yeah, it's a lot of mining. Under 90 seconds, so I've got to like do better than half. You got your flu and pneumonia vaccines yesterday. Oh, yeah. Nah, fair enough. Feeling sore and crappy and can't sleep. Yeah, I think that's normal. Yeah, get some good rest and take the day off work if you can, Bear. But yeah, it's better to like feel a little shitty now than feel really shitty if you do get the flu.
Right.
Toggle zoom. Oh, there we go. Try playing a little bit zoomed out, see how we go. Alright, let's do some of these upgrades. Ammo capacity, faster reload.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in
And
them.
war machete, cripple foes, deal damage over time, or crit chance. Let's try damage over time for
Old
that.
oil and that blade shines like a light.
Buy a rubber hammer, and boom! Yeah, I'll change with the arsenal. I think I should have the hammer equipped. I like the hammer. Yeah, cool. And the hand grenades. So that was the machete training. That's why we're doing that. This should be more story.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
If I can't see them, are they really dead?
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
Alright, I'll leave these people. Yeah, it reminds me of Pompeii.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
Like, everyone's turned into ash.
It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions.
Alright, we gotta see what that guy's about. How is he still alive? Maybe pick up a rock. Yeah, it might actually help. He'll throw the rock over, 100%.
Just ain't got time for answers.
What do you mean? Of course I got time for answers. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Surely not.
The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
Poor Thunder Brothers.
Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it. The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
Scary as well, like they're just sitting here, just like having a normal conversation, and then bam, the calamity.
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Ura sigil. Let's have a look at that. Memento, insignia born by people of Ura heritage. The Tazau spade was a rare sight in Caledonia before the calamity. As very few Ura lived in the city, now there are fewer still. I keep wanting to say like New Caledonia, but that's actually a place.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this.
What am I saying? Look at his face, like that's someone that's definitely seen stuff.
We have to go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zulf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time. We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. For Zulf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. He was born in the Tazal terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
That's interesting.
Dread rum's brewed from swamp weeds, so its effect is as bold as its flavor. The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be all right. Well, look what we have here.
Ooh, memorial, paying tribute to the past, and lost and found. Let's build the memorial, that might be better. Yeah, it's fun, Fanny, 100%. If you've not checked out Supergiant Games before, like they are my favorite game developer of all time. They've just made hit after hit after hits. So that's why we're gonna go through them all one by one.
The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
So construct the, yeah, so this is like the task list. So earn glory on the proving grounds, first prize, yeah, that's not happening. Discover lost mementos, 4 out of 15 there. Learn secret skills, restore the land, getting there. Vanish creatures touched by the calamity. So I don't think I can get any of these others just yet. We'll just keep going through them all.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got. We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Cinderbrick Fort, let's go there. But yeah, for a game like 2012, definitely a different time. But yeah, it's well made, good story, great art.
There's only one way to Cinderbrick Fort. The hard way.
Is it even worth doing if it's not hard? Let's go.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Let's see if there's like any hidden stuff as well. Installing it now. Hopefully, like Black Friday sales as well. It's probably pretty cheap because like it is a really old game. But yeah, it's fun. I like it a lot. And yeah, it's like building the world as you go as well. So you don't really know like what you're going to come across or how the world's going to shape up until you're there. I should use my shield a bit more here. Whoop. Take that.
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Still trying to like memorize the buttons. Healing for no reason, but that's fine. I'm way slower than they are when it comes to firing these things. There we go.
Good thing the windbags don't know kids fresh out of health tonics.
Savage narrator telling everybody I'm out of health.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Oh, and they've got falling platforms now as well. Why not just make it a little bit more difficult?
The marshals let the kid a parting gift.
Oh, come on. Oh, hell yeah. Musket.
Something
Scrap musket. Let's go.
Just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Oh, perfect for the little ones. Not in that way, but... Hey kids, what do you want for Christmas? Oh yeah, scrap musket. Sounds good. I'm terrible at this. Okay. Calm down. There we go. Got a shot off.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
Narrator, it's either me or the windbags, man. I choose me.
The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
I'm gonna go back and check the other area as well. Getting the hang of this. Elite 50 Solace Wave 5 done. Nice, Popo. That's awesome. I still, like, only do the 50s just because it's, like, not like I don't need to think about it. Like, I'm sure I could do the 60s now with, like, all the G6 chips and stuff, but at this point, I'm like, is it even worth it considering, like, all that's really left is just officers? So I'm like, oh, I can keep doing the 50s, it's fine. Ooh, it's getting difficult. There we go. Shotgun to the face. Let's see what was there.
Cinder brick gave him enough heat and metal to munch on for a while.
Maybe I'll change the hand grenade out for... yeah. Let's try some whirlwinds. 50 is pretty simple. Got the free extra 2 hull points from the central thing. Beam and kill the 2 ships and let the rest through. Yeah, great strategy. I think it's good to do that as well.
As for the windbags...
oh, the core is there. Okay. Can't even stay on the path. Just check, see what's on the other side, and then we'll come back. That's what you do for the 60s, Fanny? Nice. Yeah. Junker, I think for me, it's like tier 9 now. It's just almost there. Eventually, I probably will transition over, but... yeah. It's good that the Prime's free to play as well. Like, definitely valuable when you're, like,
the fort ain't there,
on the cusp of, like, some of those waves, because that'll make the difference for sure.
For wanting it, though.
Yeah, I can spin too. Come on. Who's better spinner?
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Alright, completed the quest. Awesome.
Not a scratch on him as he presses on the higher
Your junk is only tier 7? Nice. I saw they put the blueprints in the store, so hopefully maybe next one they'll put
He's
the parts.
blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Yeah. Can't wait for part C though. I just like finishing the ships as well. Like even if I'm not going to use them, I just like knowing they're done. And now, because they've changed everything with Chronicles of the Ascendant, it's fine just to like upgrade some of those ships now. I like killing everything, even though I don't have to. I think it's a problem. Okay, maybe I'll just skip these then. Seem a bit hard with this gun. Ooh, only 2 health potions
Kid's
left.
stash of grenades is their form of things.
Oh yeah, that's right. I like the narrator's like, hey, you got grenades. Use grenades. You're waiting to maximize your use since you get easy hazards. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think it's going to be perfect for you when you level it up. Like, all your dailies will be done with just the GS31. Vindy testing, punching up well. Nice. Above their weight as well, yeah. Yeah. I think, like, the Vindicator, if you level with it, it's great. But if you got it, like, when you're already high level, it's a long slog. There's parts for that in the Alliance tournaments now as well, so... They give and they take. Okay, this is risky now. It's like with any shotgun, it doesn't do a lot of damage unless you're close. Narrator again calling me out for like standing back. Buying all the parts for the Vindy, yeah. Yeah, the search stuff, like, yeah, there's no real,
in the middle of the Force parade grounds.
No real incentive I can see to spend those parts, especially if you're mid to high G6 on anything but the research in G7. For search, that is, because it's just like so much chance there, and it's so expensive as well.
Kid takes down Glutus, or maybe it was Glandon. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
I don't like that the narrator's giving me all their names as well. It's like, yeah, you killed Bob, you killed Fred. He was a family man, one day from retirement.
The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now.
Savage. Where is the Spirit point blank fire with a rocket launcher? Yeah. I'm trying to get as close as possible.
The windbags finally get the message.
Not welcome here. Nah. I feel bad as well, because like, this is their home now. Like, they've been pushed out of where they were, and it's like, no, I'm just gonna get rid of you all. Ah, money. Money, money, money. Money. Alright, Marshal's badge.
Kid used to dream of getting a Marshal's badge, but not like this. The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Yep, everyone's dead.
Kid shows up just as Zulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was his smoking pipe. The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zulf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Not used to smoking.
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Thanks for that, Fanny. Nice to have you here as well. Yeah, we'll let you know how the game goes when you get into it. Nice. I appreciate that. I always like hearing like how other people are playing similar games.
Kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
19 reflections remain. Okay. So it's like a wave defense style thing.
Okay, this whole thing has gone far enough. Sir? I've just picked up my clean uniforms from the service chute, and when I put this one on, I discovered
One last
this.
Kirk is a jerk for the road. Oh, he must still be alive somewhere. Where is he? Oh, when it's in the other screen.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he
It's not
says in
gone.
his sleep ain't no lie.
I'll find a way to integrate it better. Yeah. It's kind of like just a not a test, but like a...
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Yeah, I'll add more over time as well.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Child labor.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
This looks really funny, that little slug thing going
Once the
around.
kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Whoa, that's a big one. Is it invisible? I was too.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
I feel like it's gonna end really badly. A lot of holes now. Got a crash as well for the night. Thanks, Popo. I really appreciate it. And before you go as well, I'll pause it. And if you guys don't know, Popo, new to STFC streaming. I really enjoy his content. So we'll give him a shout out too if you guys give him a follow as well. And hopefully see more of you, Popo. Good luck in the STFC world, especially this week. Let us know when you're streaming next as well. Take care. No problem. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna click back in the game. That's why I'm not moving anywhere.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
I guess that's one way to deal with grief, is just go straight back to work. Almost got away
In
clean
the
there.
history of Caelandia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. What was I saying? Anyway.
Oh, 2 chances left. Alright. We'll get there. Oh, they're still so small. Savage. Ah, there's all the health as well.
Fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
6 reflections left. Almost there. Sneaky. The whole world's like falling apart beneath me as well, so gotta watch like where I roll and everything.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
That's all you need. Whoa.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
It's like no room for me. All these enemies are so big. Oops, went too far with that one. Need to get behind him. There we go, that's better. Oh, look how small he is. He's still like dishing out all the damage. Get over here. There we go.
Will have finally arrived at Caelondia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else. Wait, where was I?
Last chance. Let's do it. These guys are savage. I think they damage each other as well.
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
There's
Sure,
like
I
nowhere
may
to
be
step
the one
now.
who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Okay, I think this might be the last reflection. Oh, jeez. What is this thing? Okay, play it safe. Get out of here, mechanical bull. Oh, come on. The pressure! It's so high. Savage. Oh, he's mad, he's mad, he's mad. Alright, I think I'm just gonna wait for him to like calm down and then just whack him. Am I dead? Am I
I'd
alive?
like to say I'll never forget him. Or what
I think
he's
I'm alive.
done. What he's done. I surely would.
Do I have to get close? Just don't want to fall. There we go. I think we're done. Yeah. That was intense.
Even since the Urus surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Thanks, Owen. I'll hydrate. Farmers Union, nice coffee. It's a Farmers Union, or it's nothing. I feel like a walking sponsor as well. Because, like, you know when commercials and just jingles get in your head? Like, they just live there forever. Same with like, there's a security company in like a town, and it's like Wilson Security. It's just like sticks with you. But yeah, they don't make the jingles like they used to.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Ah, another building. Awesome. Lost and found.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Okay, blast sent straight up into the air, causing a flurry of projectiles to rain down on the area. So that's for the scrap musket. Alright, let's see. Some material. Oh, what do I want to upgrade? What can I do for the hammer? Yeah, let's do this one.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Oh, can do a lot then. Let's grab all the liquor. Whale ale. Alright, whale ale. Mariners concocted this mixture to see through rough waters. Musky, smoky aroma. Yeah, I don't think that's what it's for. Bastion bourbon. +2 health tonic capacity. Soothing hot herbal brew. Lunkhead liquor. Bitter, leathery flavor comes from bits of lunkhead scales. Oh, it's not a person, okay. Believed to improve reflexes. Oh, interesting. 100% damage when counter blocking. Oh, I'm not good with that. Have to learn. Stabsynth. Oh, where do all those come from? What does Stabsynth do? Waxy, thirst-quenching drink refined from ground stabweed needles. Spitting up the needles is considered rude, but effective. Alright, let's grab that. Ragged Hood. Alright, let's grab it all. It's enough reading. Oh, I don't have enough. Or do I? No, I don't have enough. We've got some mementos as well. Let's check in there. Defeat 10 or more foes in a single well-placed shot. Nice.
The marshals kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Alright, let's do some upgrading. Focus attack or uppercut attacks cause knockback. To defend for a few moments using a bullhead shield, then attack. Okay, interesting. Attack without moving provides uppercut.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
Let's change over some of our alcohol. Okay, so what do I want? Health tonics, +2 health tonic capacity. Crit chance, but below 33% health. Counter damage, speed when defending, damage using secret skills. Automatically retaliate. Oh, I like that. I like automatic retaliation. So let's change this one out as well. Let's go +2 capacity.
Stabsynth is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere. No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Pith orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
He tells me like after I roll off the edge.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now. And the orchard core, it's long gone too.
Yeah, the character design on like the enemies and stuff as well. It's amazing. Plush Pith. Right in the
The
fields.
gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Oh, that's sad. Machine stitch likeness of the god of commotion and order. As the people of Solondia grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of their gods and turned them into commodities. Oh, it's capitalism. Nice.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
What do we find? Something coarse. Ah, for the musket. Nice. Oh, now that doesn't lead anywhere.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
Oh, there he is. Oh,
That
Jesus.
Pith lights up like a rodeo.
Leave me alone, Pith. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about defense. See if I can use the hammer ability. Oh, it's so much easier doing that.
Ain't easy punching through his hide.
The shield is like, yeah, it's like breaking the game. Whoops, too early.
Kid
There
breaks
we
into
go.
bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
What's in there? Green apples.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
So this is like one of the most interesting parts of the game. So you can choose to turn them on by invoking them, which for this one, for Pith, God of Commotion and Order, foes grow quicker to move and strike. So the wakeful bull, patient yet temperamental, adorns the city's walls and his likeness. So we'll turn it on. So basically I get 10% more experience and currency. And when I find the others, it's kind of like you can choose to activate them all or individuals. So yeah, it's
Kid
cool mechanic.
decides to press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
Should have guessed that, like, they'd have all these enemies lined up for the way back. Let's get someone safer. Of course! He wasn't dead after all. He's just sitting there waiting for me. Oh, I'm taking so much damage here. There we go.
This is Pith's trial, and he's richer for it.
Oh, where's the way out? Ah, this one. Ooh, I hate the fire ones.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine. Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
What is he thinking?
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought. Turn him round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
Oh, I love it.
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Alright, I think I need to get another core before I can build the building. Let's see what else is out there. Okay, Longstone River. Should be a core here, hopefully. That's rude? What's rude? Me spinning around the bull bear?
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Yeah, crazy just think like just little floating islands are left. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Yeah, the narrator is savage, 100%. Oh, that's the charm of the game.
Windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid.
I feel mean then.
Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weepin' Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
Staying on, like, the land is the hardest part.
They're pretty steamed about what happened at sea.
Oh, they remember. Unbelievable. I didn't mean to kill everybody there.
They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out. Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled.
Alright, let's do it.
Favors.
Had to take a huge amount of work to set up all the lines and have them respond to what you're doing in the game. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. That's why, like, the game developer is just so, like, iconic to me. Because you tell they put all the work and effort into just the little things. Like, how is the player going to do this? Or, like, what do we do if this happens? So they've kind of thought of a lot of stuff. And even in their future games as well, they move heavier into that as well. Because the good thing with, like, Hades and Hades 2 is, like, dynamic storytelling. So the storytelling pathways, like, if you think of it as, like, a multi-choice thing, it's like, oh, if you
picked a good spot for a break.
Do this in
right there.
Run 1, you speak to this god or whatever, then these 3 or 4 choices become available to you. So you can kind of play the game and have completely different conversations and everything out of order to somebody else. So it really provides, like, opportunities to talk about, oh, what happened here with that, or I didn't hear this conversation piece at all.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like a hundred flapping wings.
Alright, I want to swap with the arsenal if I can. Oh shit. I mean, oh poo. Both are probably bad. These birds. There's no room here. Let me change my... Ah, there we go. Let me change my whips out. Alright, I don't want the scrap musket. I think I want the bow. I think the bow's a bit better for me.
They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet.
No, I don't. Ooh, health.
He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go.
Have enjoyed watching Hades and Hades 2. Really impressed with this one as well. Yeah, this is their first one. So, yeah. That's why I wanted to start here. Like, definitely I want to play through Hades 2 as well. Played through all of Hades 1, which is really fun. Pyre is another, I think it's their third game. And Transistor, which is their second game, it's the only one I haven't finished. And that one is, like, turn-based and really story-heavy. So
she's gonna need a little help with all them peckers.
Get away, you peckers!
Things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
Yeah, like the style of game a lot. Yeah, me too. Oh, I've been a Diablo player since the first one and played all of them as well. Torchlight 1 and 2, yeah, I did play a bit of Torchlight 1 and 2 as well. I like the kind of endless leveling and stuff.
Like some kind of
I think you really needed to play a lot of those games with friends as well to get the most out of it. Diablo 3 is the one that we just like kept playing. Alright, really flying now.
She's just gotta make one last stop.
One day from retirement.
With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground.
Poor Nelly.
Solid ground in Picker country. They want that core real bad. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Pickers' appetites. Kid shoes them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 5 times.
Played Diablo 3 and 4 together on the couch in co-op mode. Yeah, more games should do that. Yeah, the split screen worked really well with Diablo 4, I think, and 3. Like, you could still, like, separate from each other and then just come back together. And the stories are good as well. Like, Blizzard, if there's one thing they do well, is, like, cutscenes.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
Yeah, movie quality for sure. There's lots of like fan cuts of like all the kind of cutscenes and like make a movie style as well.
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that.
I watched a lot of the WoW cutscenes, even though like I don't play WoW, and I was just like, oh, the story is just like good. Oh, I must have opened the gate. Let's go back there.
But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
Ooh. Let me just check the other way before we go there.
How's it go again?
Can we get through here?
Yeah, that's the one.
That music. Oh, it says me back there anyway. Must be missing something then. Oh, I could probably get through this way maybe. What am I missing? Oh, I gotta press the button, of course. Must really hate chickens? Yeah, get rid of them. No, that's fine. Played World of Warcraft back when it was like StarCraft. Oh, you played StarCraft Bear? Which faction did you play? There is only one right answer. No, I'm joking. There's more than one. Get out of here, chickens. Oh, you play Terran? Yeah, me too. Terran all the way. Yeah, I was never very good either. I used to play a lot with my cousin. We'd set up like our PCs next to each other and we'd go play ranked and then we'd fight against each other, but we'd be like sitting right next to each other. So we'd like go play multiplayer online, but it's like playing co-op anyway. Yeah, it was fun times. You sell the PCs through the house to the LAN party as well. Play it all weekend. Buddy of yours always kicked your butts with Zerg. Yeah, those Zerglings. But that's what you do, like a 3v1 there. You'd be like, oh, you're so good. You could play by yourself. Like, I'll team up with like everybody else. It's fine. You'll be fine. You play Zerg, it's fine. If you've been keeping up with like StarCraft 2 recently as well, Bell, yeah, I'll get my English right. It's so quick now. Like, you start off with like 20 SCVs at the beginning of the game, so like getting to late game is like 10 minutes. So before, when games were like 40 minutes long, 10 minutes to like basically finish now. Everything's just so fast. I'm not sure which way I'm meant to be going. That's just extra stuff. Yeah, let's grab that. You haven't played a StarCraft game in years? No, that's fair. You gotta be, I think the best players now are like 16, 17 years old. Like, I think you've just gotta be young.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right?
That bird's in a good spot. I'm just gonna, yeah, defend the way. Yeah, now he's moved. Did so much damage to me.
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
What did we find? Worn book handwritten in traditional Ura script. Amid the scrolled notes, the book contains various indecipherable scientific diagrams, drawings, and a mathematical formula. It's the scientists. Blame them all.
It's like the song goes.
Got more into playing first-person shooters? Yeah. I still like the strategy. Just, it's all STFC now.
They'll be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find. A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Coffee. Black.
Have you had enough, Erwin? Have you had enough coffees yet?
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Huge COD and Battlefield. Titanfall. Yeah, Titanfall was cool. Fortnite for a while as well. Yeah. Titanfall 1, like just the idea of getting into big mechs and stuff.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Yeah, interesting that she's alive as well. Alright, distillery! Oh, I can't level anything up there. That's fine.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
Bastion bourbon, 100%. Time for one, probably 4 hours every night for a couple of years. A group from all over the world. Oh, from all over who play together. Yeah, that's awesome. Ooh, can upgrade that. I do want to upgrade. Ooh, do I want... Yeah, we might try the rifle again. 50% range, less speed. More spread, more range, less range. And that's locked. Maybe we won't. We'll keep looking. Let's see if we found any lost and found stuff.
Finders keepers.
I need more money. I'm poor. Alright. Oh, this is going to cost money anyway, so that's fine. We need to find another core. Oh, I can't move up yet. Ah, because I've got a core on me. That's why.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Let's build the shrine.
Behold, the Pantheon.
Goddess of oath and abandon. Foes. Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat.
A Kobe.
So more money, more percentage. Let's get the beast up as well. So now we're running Pith and a Kobe.
The gods never liked competing for people's affections.
Too bad, they're gonna have to.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds. The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Hey Bear, is there a Calamity stew in your cookbook or? Ah, dual-wielding pistols, let's go.
Sling a pistol in a fight. Having two.
Loving it.
Savage things lurking at every turn. Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns. Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either. Peckers got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things. Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
They're pretty accurate to me. Haven't made a kitchen calamity before. Oh, you have made a kitchen calamity before. It wasn't edible. That's the joys of cooking though, right? Not everything's meant to be eaten, I guess. Let me get in here. What am I missing? Oh, maybe that bird over here. Oh, is it glitched out? Let's try going back here. How did you get in here? Maybe I have to restart the level. Yeah. Let's do that. I think it's stuck.
In time, we charted the wild unknown, but we kept the name. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Know what's better than having to sling a pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn.
Take 2. Welcome in, McLeod. How are you doing today? Good to see you.
Pincushions ain't the worst of it either. Tekka's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
I love how all the enemies can like hurt each other as well. What? You doing well? Just woke up? Oh, nice. I hope you had a good sleep. Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in. What? Big
They
bird.
shouldn't have let the guard down.
Here we go, last call.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another.
It's always a
He
problem.
digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened them up. Same goes for the kid. Best take it real slow when pincushions are.
Yeah, poor bear. So many pincushions.
Good thing pincushions can't see where they're shooting. A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. The kid's seen the last of them. Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns. Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's
Alright,
left
let's
of
change this over, I think. Yeah, let's drop some mines. Let's do that. Yeah. You woke up 2 hours ago to put the heating on. It's cold. It's warm here. Oops, press the wrong button.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Kid's roused up half the wilds by now. Jawson's boys left all kinds of stuff out here. Pow gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine.
I think I need to kill. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully we can progress now. It's freezing.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a
Jeez.
lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Oh, poison. So much going on. Oh, what's this?
Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and you only make him mad.
There we go. Fly away! Welcome in, cat lady. How are you? You concur it's freezing as well? Poor everybody in Europe. Must be cold.
The kid learns the hard way not to touch those things.
Side effects of the shots. Better later today or tomorrow, yeah. What better excuse to take
The
time off work?
wilds already reclaimed this place.
You did a lot of damage. Get out of here.
He's anxious to get back.
Made me mad! Alright, there we go. Healing up.
After all, he's got the final core.
5
His
degrees!
journey's over, right? Well,
I'll be wearing like an hoodie and like
It ain't.
3 layers of
not
pajamas.
by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Yeah, New Zealand, 100%. Whoa, seems like Zolf might have betrayed us.
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
-3 degrees. That's... yeah, no thank you. I'm happy being warm.
Zolf cursed the city. Cursed the Bastion. Cursed me. Said he was going home.
Okay, what can we upgrade here? Ah, the guns. 100%, let's do that. Ah, I'm poor. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Let's get some pistol upgrades.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken.
Actually, I'm doing the opposite. I'm not getting money from this. That's fine. We'll do it anyway. Yeah, we'll do some memorials, hopefully.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together.
Interestingly, swear at
The
me?
shards.
How's that gonna work, cat lady?
We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
I'm keen to hear. Alright. Any more guns? No, not at the moment.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Yeah, Renads. Okay, I think I need to defeat some of these proving grounds. Oh, the phonetic alphabet. Nice.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none thought faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
Oops. Alright, here we go.
They knew just when to start shooting, and when to stop. Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger.
Missed one.
Learning to hold your fire could be its own challenge. The slingers were much quicker than the average pistolier.
Still third prize. Wow, that's hard. Thought you were gonna... Oh yes, I see you next Tuesday. Still not sure what it means. Oh yeah. Yeah, or see you in the NT. Like Northern Territory, right? They did an ad as well, which is like insane. Like the actual Australian government put the ad out. It's like, yeah, see you in the NT.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
They didn't pick up what they were saying. Alright, what did we get from that? Can I make upgrades now?
A pair of slinger pistols is just the ticket if a hammer's too slow.
No, not yet. Okay, where to next? Jawson's Bog. See what's here? Ricardo Montalban had a hard time getting a job after he was in Star Trek.
Sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid. And I won't be able to guide you back.
No one wanted to hire an ex-con. Classic. That's good for the book. It's better than some of the ones that are in the other joke book.
What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
Well, since you've come back, McLeod, we've been betrayed. So now we're seeking revenge. We're gonna take them all out. Let's go. Gotta work out where to actually go, though. Not that way. Starts with Charlie uniform. Interesting. Oh, we can probably go down here.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Always trying to look for like secret paths. Clearly that was
Shame
intentional.
the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating. Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know. Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Oh, this is tough. Yeah, it does. Really good music.
Open arms.
Darren Korb, I think, is the composer. He's done a lot of great stuff.
Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Breathing room.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of the Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds
Looks friendly.
lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
Oh, whoops, now I banged them.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther, into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The security
Savage
just
again.
managed to straighten him out. Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
Wills, welcome in. Good day, me bonza, mate. How goes it? Even I do a bad Australian accent.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronnie, the bartender?
Never much like Rondi.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one.
Okay, this whole thing has gone far enough. Sir,
Right.
I've just picked up my clean uniforms from the service chute, and when I put this one on, I discovered this.
Welcome in, Ryan, as well. Still, Kirk is a jerk. You're not even playing Star Trek.
He
Unbelievable.
wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Piff, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone. Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
10 stream streak wheels as well. Super cold here. Might be caused by the streaking, to be honest. Put some clothes on. You'd have to get the heater going now
Not anymore.
for your stream later.
Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Well, that's new.
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Hard to get a sure footing in the bog.
Sure is. First snow this morning? Oh, wow. That's so cool. Yeah, where I am, we don't get snow. We might get hail and frost, but yeah, no snow.
Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's
Oh, that's spooky.
bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
Whoa. So much is happening right now.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
Got
Well,
him.
the kid prunes it down
Gone
to
already, though?
size somehow.
There'll be more. Let's pick up this health.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Let's see what we can get first. Alright. Another drink, let's go. Ooh, 33% speed while defending, that could be good. Let's try that.
Cinder
What if
brick
you move
stout
faster
sure
with it?
goes down smooth. then stays in your gut like a rock.
Kinda wanna upgrade the shrine.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
Alright, so what can we add on? Missia, goddess of loss and longing. Foes shall regenerate from any injury. The Lorn Mother gave away her heart and bears the star of Selondia in its stead. And Garmuth, god of purpose and folly. Foes shall deflect attacks on a whim. Despite his lack of senses, the crippled Duke gives counsel to the humbled and the wise.
Garmuth.
I think that's all we can upgrade for now.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Oops. Alright, let's fly there.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
How do they get, like, in the ground?
Many a
Like,
tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
I feel like you just fall through.
All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about.
I think so. There we go.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Use right trigger for sneaky decoy. That's fun. They never knew the difference.
These beasts, they don't like company. Can't
Let's
get
do a bit of
hasty in
dodging.
a place like this.
Just gotta lean in, right? Improve skill by like 20%.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. Turns out
Oh,
Queen
that's good.
Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed. Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Yeah, the lean in 20% damage buff, 100% wounds.
Can't fight Queen Anne
Why
without
can't I
proper
get-
tools.
Oh,
They
that
say
makes
you
sense.
can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's
Here we go.
raining.
Ah, the
It ain't
spear!
raining. The brushers
Awesome.
use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Alright, let's back out, see what's down here for a sec.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. for you.
Alright, one down. Still got more lives, it's fine.
He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard.
Okay, we can change. Nah, we'll keep it.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail. They make a tasty snack.
There's the core.
Queen's got one mean bite.
Sure does.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Oh, an egg.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
That's so mean. Stealing their eggs. I think there might have been something up here as well. Yeah.
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the Queen. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
Savage.
The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got
Sure.
nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an
Yeah,
ankle
eggs for
gator,
breakfast for sure.
You better keep running.
Alright, now let's take down the gator. Oh, too far. This is the real me, right there! What are you talking about?
She's starting to get annoyed. After all that, Kid lets the ankle gator go.
Calling the opponents windbaggers. It's the most PG-13 name you've heard from any enemy
Hope Queen
since the
Anne
Waterworld
don't mind
movie
us
had
borrowing
smokers.
from her treasury.
That's funny. Oh, I've got a mailbox now.
Still no mail. Go figure. That gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her.
Oh. Little ankle gator. Come on. There we go. So cute. Got a whole bunch of animals now.
They
Start
said
a farm.
Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Ooh, what should we upgrade next?
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Yeah, let's upgrade the foundation here at the forge.
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Okay, what do we got? So upgrade the spear. Critical hit or faster throw reload. Yeah, let's go.
To fix a brushless
throw.
pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Wonder why it's locked. Ah, I don't have enough upgrade material, that's why. And what else can we upgrade? Ah, pistols, let's do it. So, ammo capacity or bullet scatter eliminated. Ah, more accuracy. Let's go more
Takes
accuracy.
a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Yeah, let's try this one.
He's a spitting image of Slinger Jawson with that pike and them pistols. Think the gods are gonna help. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds. Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show.
There we go. I don't like
The
those
army's
things.
triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Ooh, what is this? Army carbine.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off.
Hold X to take aim. Oh, jeez.
Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
From bows and arrows to... Here's a gun.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure.
Ah, there's
It ain't
something.
done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works.
Yeah, I knew it.
Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails.
still shitting me from all the way back there.
Things with calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't want to miss this train. Kid lets a few of them slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
There we go. It's like jarring now. It's like, where's up, where's down?
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Now I'm locking in too hard.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times.
Ooh. Let's see what we can do. Whoops. Do you like the mines? We'll go with the square though.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Selandian War. It was right here that Zulf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Yeah, it makes sense why they're angry then. It's like, yeah, we'll just build this rail, like, in your home or near your home.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into Swamp Weed Central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While shooting a genuine registered army carbine? While choking on swamp weed?
There's a lot going on for sure.
While peckers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Get me off this train. Whoa. Oh, come on. It's all moving so fast. That's it. There we go. Something fancy. Nice.
But then at last, it's the end of the line.
Oh, I must have fallen
You'll be
off.
picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
There we go. Get out of here.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you. At first, he thinks it's Zulf.
Oh, another survivor.
This is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid
Just give it
comes
to
to,
me.
the man's long gone, but something else is there.
Swack me in the head. Unbelievable. Sealed note.
The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia.
Appears to be written by Zolf, who must have found another Ura survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zolf taught Zia enough of their native language to be able to read this.
Well, what's a kid to do?
We need to know what's in that letter.
He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf.
I don't know. Sounds like a trap to me. Alright, still got just 4 gods. Hopefully we'll get some more unlocked soon.
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
Okay, let's go for more damage.
He's made a
Swap over
right
to the
comfortable
pistols.
bed for all those bullets.
I'll go back to the hammer. I like how the game's like, hey, you forgot something.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Yeah, let's see if we can get some more distillery going.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Ooh, falling malt, reduced damage from falling, 200% damage falling off ice. Oh, I need that for sure. The amount of times I've fallen over. Black rye, oh yeah, +2 for the tonic. Survive an attack that would have brought death. Live wine. Okay, what do I have at the moment? So +1 chance to carry on. Extra. Yeah, I can change this one over. I'm not using this one. Let's get falling malt here. And I think we can swap this one over to. Oh, maybe that's fine.
Fallen malt is filled with crunchy minerals that'll keep you safe out on them rocks. The shards are getting harder to find. Not everything blew up in the Calamity. Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
So much AoE damage. Yeah, see the base of Hades in it. Oh, for sure it was. Yeah, the enemies like look pretty similar as well. So it feels like they've always like been building towards Hades.
Wilds. They're all survivors too.
Have you played this one, Moose? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this.
Just taking all the shots.
As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
There we go, got him. Only played Hades. Buy them as far as you know. Yeah, I'm gonna play through them all. So this is their first game. Yeah.
That learning led
Little
to
hidden
some
gem.
interesting inventions.
Oh, flamethrower.
The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Who doesn't love a flamethrower?
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
Sure does.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Well, I'm out of help.
It's awful hot in there.
Alright, at least I got some revives. Yeah. Burn all the chickens.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Need my little buddy. Now it's getting time.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
Should have stuck with the flamethrower, I think. I can burn them when they've got their shields up as well now. That's awesome.
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them. The more ash we swept aside, the more light we found. We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Oh, whoops. Trying to kill that bird. Alright, let's go somewhere I can actually hit you. Ooh, it's an egg.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
What do we find? Pecker nest. Patchwork of sticks with a lone egg nestled inside. Pegs were hunted aggressively before the calamity, but the numbers never seemed to dwindle. Even now they appear to be thriving. Something always is.
The place is inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on. After all, when we looked down inside Colford Cauldron, looked down through all the smoke and flames, we saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it.
Yeah, now they come.
As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Ooh.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day.
Something heavy.
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Give him the good old stink eye.
The cauldron tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell.
It's nice of them. That's hectic. Okay, good. Nothing up there.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city, but all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it. It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
Definitely takes it out of you.
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
I don't know why they're like joining me, like kill their parents, their friends, or their other like. Yeah, and they're like, no, I'll come stay with you now.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Okay, only 2 more buildings left to upgrade.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Should Probably try to focus some of these down as well.
A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Well, I guess that's true, Wills. No family left. Where else can they go? Yeah, it's like Stockholm Syndrome, I guess. Okay, what do we need to do? Spend fragments for this one. Defeat the required number of different beasts. Oh, almost done that one. Raise the required number of land pieces. It's almost done. Yeah, probably not doing that one. Defeat a foe by counter blocking. Less than 20% health. Getting a few knocked off. What's this one? Gain enough experience to reach level 5. Okay, should be close to that.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
I think I do like the fire. Yeah, let's
Got a
keep
feeling
the fire
those tools ain't just for use at the old forge.
See if we can upgrade something. Fuel generation or flame spread wider?
At least it won't
bigger
get
flames.
cold around here
100%.
with that thing around.
See if we can buy some more upgrade parts for that. Pike Vault. Okay, that could be good. God of Health and Atrophy. Jevil Idol. Let's do that. Make it harder. And hence, Goddess of Pain and Pleasure. Flow shall strike with greater ferocity. They say the veiled widow is smiling beneath her robes. Her body all scratches and scars. Might as well get everything. Got a bit of money. Okay, let's add on some more difficulty.
Hensa. Javel. Last thing the gods are gonna do is make our lives easier.
Okay, can't do any more upgrades there. Yeah, let's get the hammer upgraded. Vex stack with Sledgehead and 100% to critical hit damage. Interesting.
A sail hammer's only as strong as its spine. And that's a strong spine.
I'm gonna take a quick hydrate.
Carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Uncommon gas gets a bottleneck too, besides uncommon ore and sigma. Yeah. But with the rate they're like bringing stuff out in the game, and like give it what 1.5 months, 2 months. Like I feel like it's gonna be achievable. Yeah, with the way that they're pumping out, like the efficiencies, maybe a new ship, maybe sigma rating as well. Maybe some buffed outpost abilities, so maybe we'll get efficiencies there as well. Yeah, it's only going to be frustrating for a couple more months, I think, and then it'll be achievable. All right, shard detector. Let's go here. No, you can't raid uncommon mats, but you saw the artifact efficiency though, Erwin. This is the first of many,
call
surely.
Mount Zan the mountain anymore.
Maybe another fleet commander with more efficiency for G7.
There's no more mountains now.
Alright, 6 out of...
There's
Ooh,
no place left.
10
for
gods. Where am I
beasts of the
going?
Wild to go.
just making this game impossible now. Yeah, burn him down. I don't need to see where the enemy is, it's fine. Got him. Oh, another one. Yeah. Fire was the right way to go. I reckon they will let us raid the fragments, the uncommon fragments. So like if people can start raiding that, you get your building up, you can get G7 that way, I guess. Probably will take a few months, but it's like every other resource, right? Like, if it's a generator, you'll probably be able to rate it.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
I don't know what anything is. Ooh,
those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. It's a delicate situation.
Yeah, that's not going well.
Beasts of Mount Zan go all out.
That's alright. There we go. Finally got him. That combination was just not good. The one at the top was like locking me in place, and then the other beast was like jumping all over me.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Thank goodness for that bottle that allows me to not take damage when falling. Well, at least that helped. So much health these days.
Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
How do I get back? Too cocky there. Oh, it's going quicker as well, that's right. Oh, you're kidding.
Wilds have left.
Alright, let's do it again.
The beasts of the wild came down from the mountains.
That's alright.
There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
Alright, let's see if we can get them all together in one place.
It's a delicate situation. Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
Maybe that wasn't the best idea.
We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard. Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
Is that a trap behind the fire? It was cheap, but it works. Ah, there we go.
creatures of the wild. They've been building a bastion of their own.
Slowly getting stuff to upgrade so you can go to up 63. Camp for a good while until you kind of maxed. Yeah, I think 63 is not bad. You get to do that uncommon ship. It's not going to be super useful to you for PvP. But PvE, I think the uncommons are pretty good. Especially if you're going to camp for a while, like, you might as well sit and upgrade a little bit as well. Make it just a bit easier for yourself. And then it depends if you want to get like those efficiency artifacts as well, or the skins. Let's hit that first. I want to get this this beast. I want to get rid of it. I'm pretty sure you can kill him. Maybe I should get it to knock me over to the other side. There we go. Heal, heal, heal. Camp, don't let JB see this. Yeah. Well, Erwin, is JB not camping right now? How long has he been 71?
Beasts of Mount Zan go all out.
I really want to kill this thing. Probably shouldn't try, but...
Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
Oh, now it's angry. Alright, fine.
Mount Zan is all the wilds have left.
Getting more frustrated every day? Yeah, I imagine he would be. Alright, we'll leave that spot. Clearly I can't do that for now.
The wild came down from the mountains.
But you got two choices, right? Like, you get more frustrated, or you could just
There's
play
no
different
more
games.
mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to
And you
go.
can see which one I've chosen. But yeah, we'll go back to Star Trek on Monday. We'll just do Monday Star Trek. We'll do
So they figure they'll
Thursday's
hold out right here on a slab of mountain
Supergiant.
Calamity forgot. It's a delicate situation.
Yeah, Bachman's been keeping me in the loop as well with all the clips that he sends. JKUK, welcome in. Camp at 71, 100%. The camp at 70 doesn't really make a lot of sense because, yeah, you can build the ships and stuff, but 71, the G7 7-day and 30-day chest, super useful. Like, you get, with a 30-day chest, like, what, 40k G6 uncommons, like, every month. So if you have a stockpile of those, you'll be loving it. Like, you'll be able to backfill everything super quick. It might be worth saving up, like, your 7-day and 30-day chest for now, but depends on, will that take you longer to get to G7? So you kind of weigh it up because, like, the dailies provide you stuff as well.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
Yeah, Ascension is the hard part, but if you've got people in your alliance, like, a lot of them can kind of knock down the hostiles for you. So all you really need is, like, Leslie and
because they found themselves a little
like that crew, Seska and Suda with PQ below. You should generally be able to kill the hostiles, even if you need, like, buffs and stuff. But yeah, if you work with your friends, basically you can speed through 70 to 71. 188 days. You could be 71 already, JK, if you use some of that. That's crazy. It really, like, surprises me how good some players are at hoarding. Because, like, I never had, like, any hoard of 7-day or 30-day chests. But yeah, you're really well set up. Because I think there is, like, a little, I don't know if it's a bug or what it is, but the 30-day clock on the 30-day chest is only like 7 days. So you can basically keep pulling it every 7 days. Burn them all. First JP. Okay, clear some of that out. I'm gonna leave that place. Problem is, being 71, yeah, 100% it is. Like, you don't use the chests as you can see. Yeah, exactly. If you use them, right, like you get to 71 JK, you do a double pull, that's 80k each of the 6-star uncommons. Gas, crystal, ore, 80k. Like, what more do you need? You don't even need to do events, you just pull the chest. Like, clearly you would still do events and stuff, but, oh, come on, why am I so bad at this? You would, like, clearly still pull the chest, but, like, those, your income is just astronomical for G6 and G7.
Right now,
there's just no question about it.
Down, quick and clean.
And that's why I was, like, so, like, eager to get there, because I could see, like, how much it was going to speed up my gameplay. Yeah, 28 or something, yeah, you're more than set. This sneaky bugger. Get out of here. You're kidding. Alright, I'm gonna leave him. It's causing me too much trouble. See how I can let things go.
Kind of mercy left these
oh,
days.
mortar! Yeah, this is what I need. I'm gonna come back with a mortar. You annoy me here. Here's a bigger gun. Alright, let's see if I can pick him off now. Where is the little bugger? So mean. Your server is so bad, you're taking down Op68 players at Op62 without even a max Roddy. Yeah, that's interesting moves. Yeah, we got a bit of ads.
The beast of Mount Zan go
Killed
all
myself.
out.
Alright, let's just finish him off normally. Oh, I changed my other weapon. I've only got the flamethrower and the mortar now. There we go. Was it worth it? Probably not. I need a better weapon here. 71, but have to take a while to get the epic ships up a bit at 70. No, I don't think so. Like, I went to 71 with a tier 4 Retaran. Oh no, tier 4 Scimitar, sorry. So, like, you don't need a big one. If you can build it, you probably have enough to get it to tier 4 straight away. Like, yeah. Focus on getting your PQ up though. That'd be quite important. Let's go back to the hammer. Yeah, I think relativity, PQ, relativity will get you a Seska. Even you can use a relativity if it's like close to max, but I know you're free to play as well, JK, so yours is probably a similar tier to mine. Yeah, save your export credits, maybe save your depot tokens, get PQ up, get him max.
Beasts took for themselves.
Leslie will get you those single kills as well. Yeah, size doesn't matter, you heard it here first. It doesn't. Like, you can do a lot with like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 ships. Like your research, your artifacts, all of that, and the officers mean more than the ship tier. Yeah, cool, JK. 900 out of 960, yeah. Max it out and you're set for G7. Because within the first month, like, I took my Scimitar from tier 4 to tier 10. Just on the 30-day and 7-day chests, along with like the events that we're running. PQ, Seska, Suda, Janeway will max if possible, 100%. The only thing to consider is your shield repair, right? If your shield repair is low, then Janeway isn't going to be the best for you at the beginning. That's where Strange New Worlds in Venga for extra shield comes into play. But then when you get to that point, yeah, Janeway can become better, and then Carol below to put more into the shields. Or you can go the other way with criticals and chain. And basically that way you're not taking as many shots, which means you don't take as much damage, you don't need as much shields. How do I get over there?
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast.
I'm
Those
gonna listen to the
beasts been
story.
hard at work fixing up the place.
Yeah, this game does such a good job of like
They've
keeping
rounded
on
up
your
their
toes.
survivors, just like we have.
Messol's 99, congrats. That's a big step. There's some good trait efficiency in there as well. Definitely worth doing.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
There we go. Now I can move on. Oh, I have to go that way. Still need to do 10... 70 will help unlock a few. Mastery artifacts, yeah. Yeah, so... Oh, you're impressed with my... Yeah. Well, I haven't stopped... Basically with Transition, I was double pulling every day since it came out. And using some of the event store, the Transition store to boost them up as well. I think the key ones are the Sigma, which is the Sextant. And depends, if you grind a lot in Mirror, then the legal tome, I mean the storybook is not as important.
Maybe they've
The
thought about turning back,
extra
just
maths
like
might
we
be.
have.
But the storybook does
We just
provide
really
the
need their
ISO
shard.
defense, I think, as well, which actually is quite important.
Kid got it fair and square.
Alright, let's fight.
You don't need to keep tangling with all those things. Mount Zan is all the wilds have left.
Come on. Alright, let's do it again. Let's just skip through
The
then.
beasts of the wild came down from the mountains.
Yeah, it's getting difficult. Shards for
There's no more
mastery,
mountains now.
75 level 12 and 40 level 20. Oh, really? So the other artifacts are your issue. Yeah,
There's
relativity.
no place left
Run
for the beasts of the
formation
wild to
armadas.
go.
Then you can get the, if you're doing the 70s, you get 20 pulls of those chests. And then, yeah, using Transigen, right? Like, use all the rare and the
So they
uncommon
figure
and the
they'll
epic
hold
to
out right here,
unlock some of those
the
artifacts.
slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
Okay, I'm just going to skip through a lot of this, I think. We've been through it more
It's
than
a
once.
delicate situation. Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Ultra, welcome in.
But
Good to
they
see you.
ain't yet prepared for any company.
How's work going? Hope it's going well. Yeah, we're playing Bastion today. So the first game developed by Supergiant Games, who have made many of my favorite games. Work is fine. Quick 3-hour shift. Oh, nice. Glad to hear. Total sploosh. Gotta give him the sploosh. So you don't even need the redeems. I just need me. I'll just like read off Ultra's redeems. Let me get the coin pusher out for Wills as well. Oh, to the left or right? Maybe I can find a set of playing cards somewhere.
Beast right now is put them down quick and clean.
Don't like that person. But yeah, like STFC is all about consistency. If you're not like buying packs, if you do all the things all the time, you get ahead. But that's where, like what Ian was saying before, like the time commitment, right? You end up spending a lot of time. Ultra! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Wills. Now no ad breaks for Wills. When's he gonna find time to eat his cheese? Oh, I'll leave that guy. He got me last time. You didn't beat him to it, Ultra. You should have just knew he was here.
There's only one kind of mercy left these
Get
days.
off me, cheese! Yeah, see, it's like all ingrained, right? Spend too much time on Twitch. Get out of here, birds. Yeah, that's what I thought. Practice makes perfect, hey? Cheese on a drip. Always on the cheese highs. No wonder why you need the brakes wheels. You gotta top up the cheese.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Yeah, let's swap out some of this stuff. Alright, let's see. What would be better here? Fire is good. I do like the hammer though. Maybe... let's try the pike. Quack. Yeah, duck races. I mean, like, I could, but I don't know, like, do you feel like there's an oversaturation of duck races? Because if you follow everybody that does, like, duck races, you got Wheels that does duck races, Sock Cop does duck races, Mini does duck races, Lizard. Won a November race. Nice, JK. Means a lot, doesn't it?
Look at it this way.
Okay, let me think about it. I'll get through this level, Wheels, and then I'll see if I can find something for a coin pusher. Coin pusher.
Not just ours.
Duck races are fun. I mean, I could get the game. I could get duck races as well, but I just feel like it's nice having something special on various streams. We're in a hype train, I think. That's awesome. Can't have too many ducks. Yeah, the Mario Kart ripoff. Yeah, we'll play that a little bit later as well before we finish. That is fun. There are other games in that Mario Kart ripoff one as well. Ultra duck races are the only duck races. Ooh, fighting words. JK. I don't know if you know that the Will's Toy Clearance also does duck races. And he started doing them before Ultra. But yeah, I do like Ultra's duck races. CDB? No, he doesn't do duck races. Just fun and opposite. But yeah, I do like the duck races. I was watching Sock Cop earlier, and basically Minnie was there, and Minnie went nuts, right? Minnie was like gifting subs left, right, and center, and then she was like still salty about Sock Cop not visiting her stream, but visiting Ultra's. So that was really funny. Oh, you were the other day, nice. You helped make Duck Race. Where's Ibsy, right? I know he's working on other games. What is Ibsy working on? Like, there are so many Duck Race fanatics now. Ibsy doesn't realize the market that's come back, right? Maybe he does, I don't know. But yeah, I'll go subscribe to Ibsy's Patreon so I can get my own Duck Race hat. Still want to message Ibsy. Yeah, keep forgetting as well. Minnie's jealous. Minnie's jealous of your 7-stream streak. They're Ultra as well. I tried to push like the Slithian like murder thing in Sock Cop stream as well, but I don't think Sock Cop was really following. But Floyd was like going nuts. It's like, oh, the STFC streamers are here, which is cool. But it is a bit telling, isn't it? Can you see if you can drag him out of retirement? Super happy. How many people play this game? Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely to hear, Wills.
We just really need their shard.
All right, let's not die this time.
Fair and square.
Ooh. That's probably what I died from, the big explosions. Okay, concentration time.
You don't need to keep tangling with all those things.
Oh, I don't. That's a good point.
And go all out.
Coffee. Black.
Let's get Owen more coffee. That's like, you got an addiction there, Owen.
Done what's best for him. Don't you worry.
That's it, we made it out.
Don't you worry.
Owen, like, your blood must be coffee, right? Like, the amount of coffees you've had today.
Off once the Bastion is complete.
I think if you have coffee made by Neelix, though, like, I don't know. Maybe you start coming out the other end.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it.
Les, welcome in. I'm good, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you've had a good sleep. No alcohol, no nicotine. Yes, caffeine. Yeah. People say, like, it is a drug. Like, I guess it kind of is.
Made these goings on a little livelier.
But it's a good drug. Chad is 95% coffee as well. Yeah, the tab spender stuff. Yeah, I think Chad's probably finally fallen asleep. Yeah. Poor bear.
We need an awful big lost and found under the surface.
Yes, we do. Let's get some more gods going. Pull the 30-day at 71. Is there a max way to pull, like 1 and then 2? It's just 2. But again, like JK, like the strat would be get to 71, right? Do a double pull on those 30-day chests. Wait 7 days, do it again. Oh, Les. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Lost your grandfather on November 7th. That's really recent. I hope, yeah, I hope you're doing okay. And I hope the family's doing okay as well. That's really sad to hear. But yeah, feel free to like share like any thoughts or messages in chat as well. I think it's good to remember the people that were with us for a long time. Alright, I gotta save up for these. Yeah, let's get some more gods. Let's make the game harder. Lemaine, God of Hope and Despair. Faux show induce sloth. I'm sloth all the time. They can't make me more slothier. Oh, they're not doing well. Yeah. It's sad to hear, Les. If you ever need to chat, like, more than happy to chat as well. Yeah. We lost a grandfather on my wife's side. We had a funeral last week as well, so yeah. I hear you. Yeah, it's not easy. And grief hits everyone differently as well at different times. So just because someone's like good one day, the next day they could be completely broken down, and that's normal. Okay, Lemaine, God of Hope and Despair.
Lemaine.
Put that one on. And Udrig, Impulse and Bravery.
Udrig.
Yeah, can't touch those. Janeway didn't need caffeine from the coffee, just hadn't pooped in 13 quadrants. Oh, bear. How are you still awake?
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Ooh, let's listen to music. Ah. That's funky. Stay with that one. Okay.
Stick 'em and cook 'em, or the other way around. Makes
Beats
no
you.
difference.
Check with him by the end of the stream. Or at least like you'll make it there, even if you do fall asleep in my stream. Alright, so what do I want to upgrade? Nah, none of the stuff I'm using at the moment, which is fine.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Sure does. Can't believe how quick we're getting through a lot of this as well. I remember, like, I think it was like 30 hours when I played this back in 2012.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Zealandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes
See all the
stone quarry.
difficulty gods at the bottom.
The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. Same goes for its natives, rattletails.
Oh, he's stuck. He's got a lot of health. There we go, got him.
Put up with those pests.
Been working on shopping lists for the next week and looking at the Black Friday sales that are starting on Amazon today. Yeah, Black Friday, it's crazy. Like, even in Australia, Black Friday's become such a huge thing, which is surprising. It's like an American thing.
In a little bit.
What's on the list as well? I'm curious. Found nothing in the sales at all. Very disappointing. Yeah, that is.
Quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags.
All the sales are in the back of a boot car, aren't they,
Will?
Wills?
Are nesting in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that.
I am not fighting these enemies well. Started here because people were buying things online in the US on Black Friday, and it was cheaper than buying it here. Yeah, that's fair, Ultra. I guess the businesses were like, oh, we have to do it now, or else we can't compete
Not
anymore.
only are these rocks a source of life, we found let the oldest ones remember things.
Fuck. Whoops.
Hard times in the quarry these days.
Just everything's exploding at once. Your list is for groceries? Oh, I do a lot of quick for the family. Thanksgiving meal next week. That's a big time. Do you feel the pressure as well, Bear? Are they going to be like, oh, this wasn't as good as last year? Yeah, I reckon your cooking would be amazing. It'd be an awesome time at your house for Christmas or on Black Friday. He said, Rockstar, I missed it. Too busy chatting. Not playing the game well at the same time. Oh, Thanksgiving, not Christmas. What am I talking about? Yeah, US Thanksgiving is the end of the month. I think there's like a Canada Thanksgiving as well. Yeah, clearly I know a lot.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Oh, the rocks. More rocks. Alright. Let's try to actually get through the level. This poor guy. Cheesing again. Probably not. You make either classic foods with old recipes or make all new stuff for everyone to try. Yeah, I feel like you gotta have both. Classics are good, but yeah, try something new for sure. And for people who don't know, in chat as well, Bear's got his own cookbook with some quite tasty ideas there. So I'll see if I can link that in a little bit as well.
Keeping the quarry free from pests.
I do want to try the carrots with bacon as well.
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags.
Just getting hit left, right, and center here.
Rattletails filled the place with holes.
Ooh, is there something up there that I want? No. Okay, we're gonna leave that area.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place?
Is it not a cookbook? I thought it was. Just the blog been working on a cookbook though? Okay. I'll find. Yeah, send me the blog. We'll link it as well.
The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news.
What should I change? Look at this nonsense. Cook or boil. Why not both?
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
Okay, maybe there's something on the other side. Let's quickly check there. Oh, there could be. Alright.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
You must be loving it, Owen.
Largest ones,
So many chats of rocks.
you know as cores.
Whispered it to me, thank you.
Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
When I find a spot that I'm not going to be wrecked, I'll link it up. Oh, come on, it's right coming from behind now. Oh, get out of here. Where am I meant to go?
The smaller ones, we call them shards. Those rocks
Oh, it's too
won't
risky.
soon forget this.
Alright. Let me jump on Twitch. Because like I can't see the whispers in, because I watch everything through OBS. I don't know how everybody else does it, but I'll grab it from Twitch in a sec. Can double up with me as well. Yeah, there's a lot more rocks in this game for sure, Owen. I just feel like if I ever did merch, like I would just need to make rock merch, right? No, it's fine. It's fine, Bear. I think it's good to take a little bit of a break as well. can I mute myself? Ooh, how do I see the... Where is the link? How do I see whispers? Channel, dashboard, that's not what I want. I can knock on my own stream, that's interesting. Okay, it's not coming up. If you are happy to put it in the Discord, I'll pull it up from there. Let's see if that still works. Perfect. Or you can DM me through Discord, that's fine as well. So what does everyone think of the game? Noisy? What's noisy? Alright, we'll start again. Jump back in.
Just takes 3 things to build the greatest city in the world.
Yeah, it's a roguelike.
It takes hard work
kind
and
of
planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry.
But yeah, you're right. Like, it pretty much is.
The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
The biggest difference with like roguelikes is that
Quarry ain't
when you
exactly
die,
up
you
to
still progress the game.
standards no more.
So that's kind of
Same
like the difference
goes
there.
for its natives, Rattletails.
But yeah, like still holds up. Game from 2012. Still very
Rattletails
enjoyable.
ain't the worst of it either.
Alright.
But more about that in a little bit.
Rarely play roguelikes, but there's one called Boyfriend Dungeon, which is pretty funny. Roguelike dating sim. That's awesome.
The quarry came with a
Does it have a
lifetime
good story?
supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest
What? Welcome in.
ones remember
What does
things.
Fleet Commander Kirk's max shield do? Shield strength? I would say it'd be more shields, yeah? So if it's like increase shield health by X%, it would just be increasing like the percentage of your shield overall. So it's worth upgrading, but choice-wise, for Kirk, if you've got other choices like ship upgrades and stuff like that, I don't know if that'd be better for you or not. Table manners dating sim. Burning your partner in the eye with a candle. Oh, jeez. What are these dating sims? I know there's what was that? Dream Daddy.
They're recording.
I watched
everything,
someone
all the time.
stream that years ago.
Taking
That
it
looked pretty
all
interesting.
in. Rattletails filled the place with holes. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
You have Dream Daddy in Steam library. Ah, Ultra. You need to play that on stream. Like, people would go nuts with you playing that. You've got the redeems for it already. Oh, Andy. Alright, hopefully we survive this time. Now I'm out of heals. Just want to press the switches. Oh, Daddy. Yeah, I can't go as deep as the guy in your redeems can. Are you saying you're not supposed to burn your partner in the eye? Yeah, is that what you're going wrong with dates?
Hard times in the quarry these days.
Alright, let's make it through this time. Tomorrow's stream. Oh, trying the Voyager game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
It is a lot of fun.
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags.
Okay, that's not the right way. We're pretty much where we were before. Yeah, I
Those
really don't like
windbags,
replaying stuff.
Quarry might not have its special qualities.
Get out of here.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place?
Keep healing when I want to press the switch. Ah, that came out of nowhere.
The Ura
Okay.
always were a
Let's focus on
superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the Quarry's bad news.
Okay, I'm gonna need to change out here. Oh. Keith, welcome in. Watching West Wing. Okay, I'll be quiet. Wills, you enjoyed the Voyager demo as well. Probably gonna keep off it now until release. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, let me do some more shout outs as well. Yeah, you guys should be following Will's Toy Clearance. 100% you should be. Very good variety streamer and knows a lot about Star Trek and has lots of great minigames, which I don't have at the moment, but maybe one day. I'll just prep the next one as well. Lord knows it's how you play Fortnite, burn it all to the ground. Yeah, 100%. And maybe if you burn the right person, Wills, maybe that's your right person, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're into that. Alright, let's try with the pistols. It's gonna be a good time to kind of get through. Is this rock gonna help me? Is this rock gonna help me, Owen? Seems like it will. Ah, good old rocks. Okay, at least we got one now. We can... I think taking it slow is probably the right way to go about it. Or maybe not. Still taking lots of damage. Oh, did that restore my health? And that's a good idea. Made a TV show like that as well. You're saying dates are like Fortnite, you have 100 partners and it survives the burning in the eye gets the crown. Yeah, I'm sure there's, yeah, 100% there's a show like that. I mean, reality TV these days, basically, yeah. The contracts that those people sign, though, it's like, yeah, you can have my rights and my identity for eternity. Like, who would agree to that? I think they had to survive a flower in the eye. Yeah, maybe. An official scope like content creator. Yeah, maybe the price would be higher. Now let's see if I can get my potions back by going in here again. I can. Okay, good. That's what we're gonna do. Fully stocked up. Let's go.
In any case, it's fair to say the Quarry was a godsend.
A full list of bugs and improvements can be found on our website. Texture. Nah, we're the same. Same person, 100%.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Can I get close? Yes, I can burn it. Yeah, I'm watching is it the Squid Game's the game show or whatever. That's interesting. They turned it like a what's it called, like a really horrible end of the world type like thing into like, oh, it's a fun game show. What do you mean? What do you mean? think Ultra might be a bad influence on a lot of us. Yeah, maybe.
The largest
Well,
ones,
it's good to
you know, as cores.
sometimes be bad, I guess. Come on.
Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
We're getting closer. Oh, we got some slingers. Okay.
The smaller ones, we call them shards.
It's okay! I'm a limo driver! Ah, it's not okay.
Get this.
Ah, it was not okay. I shouldn't have pretended to be a limo driver. That's alright, we'll do it again. We'll do the level again. It's not going to be super boring. It's fine. It's completely fine. Also gives me a chance to do this as well. So for those of you that don't know, here's Bear's blog about food. And yeah, check it out. Wait for the book. When it comes out, let me know. I'll get a copy as well. Oh, yeah, nice effing model. That's that one. Makes a change not being the person dragging us down. You know, it's kind of Tibbs sometimes as well. When Tibbs is in other people's streams, he's like a full, like, god of mischief. Okay. Let's try to do it properly this time. Nice and slow.
Just takes three things to build the greatest city in the world. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry.
You get an ointment for that?
tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap.
Tibbs is funny in other people's streams, but you heaven forbid you bring mischief into his stream. No, yeah, that's right. When you do the like sound alerts and bits, Tibbs is like volume 0.
Same
It's like I can hear it.
needed.
I had fun with it, but you guys can't.
Rattletails.
Yeah, it's really serious in his own streams. I think because like the YouTube content and like he's probably like a serious person at work as well, but he lets loose. That's what she said. It's almost like parkour. Tibbs in a different stream. Parkour. All right. Oh, I feel
Quarry
that.
ain't exactly up to
Makes all the
safety
YouTube
standards.
content like a real creator. Yeah, just annoying tools to him. Yeah, 100%. I think you got to make the YouTube right to be a serious SDFC streamer. I don't know.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
I feel bad for the narrators, like giving me lots of story, and I'm just like talking over him the whole time. It's crazy to me as well, like, because Wills, you've got your own YouTube as well.
The quarry came
I
with
know
a
Ultra's doing
lifetime
YouTube
supply
Shorts
of
now
windbags.
as well.
Windbags
So I think,
smaller
yeah.
than the naked eye can see.
And a few people like
Less
dual
than
stream as well.
rocks.
They stream on YouTube and they stream on oh, get out of there. YouTube at the same time and Twitch. Right, let me do another shout out before we move on as well. And surely everybody here knows Ultra Vedica, but if you don't, give him a follow. He's going to be playing Dream Daddies. You don't want to miss that. It's going to be good. Whoops. I almost clicked stop streaming. No, I don't want to do that. Am I back in the game? Finish him. Not going to do the special redeem there. Probably should post something on YouTube eventually. I think it's hard. Like, it'd be really nice to find time to pick out really good bits of streams and stuff and like make targeted content as well. Where you're like, oh, this loop, we can talk about it, then we can make an updated video. But I think you kind of pick one or the other, especially like when you work a lot as well. It's like, do I stream or do I make YouTube content? And most of the time it's just streaming.
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Stop pushing me off. Oh, come on. I'm in a loop now. There we go. Killed him anyway. That's alright. And the music's gone too. That's interesting. Giggity, 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 goo. When you go full content creator for the money, I'm having all the vlog channels. One that's just sleeping, ASMR, one for eating, cooking, one for gaming, evening meals, self-grooming, all the content you can... That's just Justin TV Wheels. That's what created Twitch. You do too. Okay, Alexis Reed. Oh no, that's... Is it? No. I could look it up off stream maybe. Is it? I always get fooled by people telling me stuff. It's like when like people go door to door to sell stuff. They're like, oh, I see this guy. He looks like a lost sheep. Oh,
Hard times in the quarry these days.
Okay, I'm gonna look up that YouTube channel in a second. Okay, let me pause that. All right, where is my internet? Ooh, I'm not familiar with the exclamation point Drew Irwin. I'm not sure which one that is. Is it Topic? Alexis Reed Topic? Is that you, Les? Oh, you're a music producer, aren't you? Is that correct? Patiently waiting for the reply. No, you're not a music producer? Okay, I might be looking at the wrong one. There is an Alexis Reed dash topic. Let's see if there's another one. Is it at the OTL C56? For content. Is that you? Health and wellness? Alright, I'll let you get back to me. We'll keep playing. No links in the chat, but feel free to DM me. So yeah, the links thing kind of like, you can never be too careful with people because it just takes one to kind of like link something that shouldn't be linked. But yeah, feel free to DM me or put it in the Discord. We can pull it up from there. And noting some of the people in the chat, I'm sure they'll push the button. I know that like Barkman loves pushing the envelope there, especially with the Ultra Graffiti kids. Catfish. Yeah, I've heard the story about that as well. If we're talking about the same thing.
All the time, taking it all in.
Barkman, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I believe you're linking me a video for sure. I can't see it on in the chat though, Les, because like all the links comes up as stars. But feel free to send it to me by Discord because I can see it. What do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, I'd love to have a look for sure.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry.
All right, we're doing this again.
The rocks were calling them.
What time is it as well? Okay, it is getting a bit late. Alright, we've got some health now. Nice and slow.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot.
Do I change this up?
Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Then get this guy on there. There we go. Now we're making progress again. Let's refresh all of this. It's not dead. We are making progress.
It's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones we know as cores. The smaller ones, we call them shards.
Everything's dropping little bombs.
A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
There we go. Oh, of course. He's jumping like in the same spot. I'm like, oh, that's fine. And then he jumps out, gets me, of course.
Now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Oh, whoops. He probably shouldn't have stolen his mining. I'm like, yeah, that's for me. Clearly.
Remember how I said Rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Oh, no.
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Bastion Quarry is Sir Monkey's head. His big fat rump's plenty tough too. So is a kid.
He's healing up as well. I feel ill-equipped. Maybe I just need to make a run for it.
Those rocks won't soon forget this.
What am I supposed to do there?
Just takes 3 things to build the greatest city in the world. It takes hard work and planning, and it also
repetition.
takes Bastion Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
Okay, practice makes perfect.
Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. The quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Okay, this time I
Quarry
won't
came
steal
with a
that guy's
lifetime
loot.
supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Okay, slowly, slowly.
No wonder all
I
those
shouldn't have let him
beasts were
through.
drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
That's right.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news.
Yes, that's right. Get in there, help me. There we go. Okay, let's I think we might have to change here. Need something a bit more powerful for the big frog guy. What could be good here? Maybe the hammer is the way to go.
Hard times in the quarry these days.
How did that kill me?
On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground.
I missed this last time. Something stringy.
Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
At least they're shooting in the same direction, that's fine.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. The smaller ones, we
It's the
call them
Bastion.
shards.
Oh, I don't need that. Whoa!
A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
If I can go back and get some health. Let's see. Yeah, we can. Awesome. Yeah, I probably should have waited to pick that up. But that's fine. Take that.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Coffee. Black.
You're gonna need a bear.
Remember how I said
Okay.
battle tales ain't the worst thing?
Well, at least we're
in the
more
quarry?
like jacked up and ready for this guy now, but see how we go. Oh, first of the day for you.
Sir Lunky. Massive things stung many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head.
I just feel like I can't get him because it's like healing up too quick. Maybe there is something I'm missing. I figured the wife just got up to make them to be alive. Being alive's overrated. must be missing something, surely. Did some damage. Unless I'm meant to get him to jump on a spike or something.
Those rocks won't soon forget this.
Alright, fine. When we start without the idols, this would just be a lot quicker. We'll get through the level.
Just takes 3 things to build the greatest city in the world. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Bastion quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
See how quickly we can get through it now
Same
then.
goes for its natives, rattletails. The quarry came
it's
with
gonna be a
lifetime
cakewalk.
supply of windbags. But there was even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we
Stop
found
really dying and could get unknown. You know, Bachman, like, yeah, I'm doing it on purpose, right? Like, I'm playing crap on purpose, 100%. Yeah, it must be so frustrating. Watching me suffer is so much. I'm suffering a lot. It's enough, Ultra. I've suffered enough. I'm just taking off some of the difficulty.
No wonder all those
Not
beasts
challenging
were
the
drawn to
gods.
quarry.
We'll get it.
The rocks
I think that guy was just healing too much, right? Like, one of the god's abilities is just for enemies to heal. So, I think I don't need him to heal. That's where I'm going wrong. He's healing too quickly.
keeping the quarry free from pests.
Don't you guys know this off by heart by now?
Rattletails kept tunneling in.
Yeah, look how quick we're getting through it now.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place?
Get out of here.
The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
Ah, missed it. Streamers always make things look like yeah, entertainment value. Not me. You're witnessing my actual suffering right now, not like any stage suffering.
Those rocks, all polished
Now with
to a
authentic
new
suffering.
sheen.
Alright. Let's see if we can get heals again. I think that building was up here. There we go. Oh, oops, I don't want to change the mortar. Swap that back. It's like when I was playing Amnesia as well. Like, I spent 2 hours not solving any puzzles or going anywhere. But everyone was like, oh, we had so much fun watching you suffer. I'm like, great. Let's see how it is.
Largest ones, you know as cores.
Yeah, but the enemy's like, yeah, so much easier now. Oh, come on, press the button.
The smaller ones, we call them shards. A shard's got a fraction of core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland. Remember how I said rattletails?
All right, we're back here already.
Worse
Let's go.
than the quarry.
Keep forgetting about Amnesia as well.
Right on
Yeah, me too.
We took the Colin. Sir
Smash rock with hammer. Yeah, that's right. I've got the weapons now. Like, is this going to be a walk in the park? Like, look at this. He's already like half health. That's what I mean. Like, it's dynamic difficulty with your choice. Like, if you want to play with all the, come on, all the gods and all the difficulty spikes, then you can. I like that, but at the same time, it's like I don't need to do it 6 times in a row.
We never could get
Hey, it's dead already.
stubborn
Look at that.
leave the quarry alone.
Get out of here. None of this BS.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you all right? It
No,
says.
I'm really not.
It's him.
Oh, it's him.
I've come to warn you, he says.
What's he got planned?
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
So means off.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
Couldn't if you tried.
Because my countrymen will.
Bring him on, let's go. I'll kill them all! Woo! What is the suspense? It's the Dune theme, isn't it? Yeah.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though.
What did I do to you?
Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help.
All the pets that I have are fighting back. It's all been worth it. Oh,
I think they got him.
alright.
They're wrong.
So many of them.
Our baby pecker, he don't make it.
Oh, not the baby pecker.
Our little squirt, he don't make it. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles.
That's funny, Buck.
Then I tell him why the Ura came.
Alright, why did they come?
To get us back. For the Calamity. It was Caelandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story.
Genocide never works.
What were we to think? They must have got her. Taken her back to her rightful home.
Everything we worked so hard to build.
He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head. I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this. What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tazzle terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Caelandia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Yeah, this game is like actually really sad.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Come back, bird. I'm gonna move over here. I'm not watching you at all. Okay. I'm just gonna wait here. It's not turning my back at all. Where are you? You just got up, Floyd. Welcome in. Okay. Quick, quick, quick! Ah, come on! Did I get him?
She tried to
Yeah!
be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Yeah, kids can be so mean.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
You summoned you. Ah, yeah, little pecker. Yeah. It's for the bird. But he didn't make it. The little pecker didn't make it.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
There we go.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were all
Something you haven't told us. There is a banner ad. He's typing on my stream. Oh dear. I think that's targeted ads, Floyd. I don't know what to tell you. It's not G's here, but I'm pretty sure they're targeted, Floyd. Unless there's just a lot of parents here. I don't know.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
Adult diapers. Yeah, need them for the commode store. Yeah, I heard you earlier today, Floyd, as well. You're like, can't trust Ultra. He's sitting on the commode and not wearing pants.
But her father got a deal. Return to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Oh, that's a big one. Automod doesn't like the word, not even when you space it out. Hopefully Ultra will grab that one as well. Thanks, Ultra. Upside down mana question, yeah. I need to do upside down for playing this game as well. So much stuff. Oh, you got around it that time with using almost symbols. And that's why AI will never win. Humans always find a way, right? It's kind of the whole premise of Battlestar Galactica as well. Wow. I guess it's an anatomically correct word.
She
So.
was told, and deep down
That's crazy.
underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Gonna build that city on a
Oh,
hill.
get out of here, Mies.
Gonna build that city on a hill.
I just think the singing and the music is so beautiful.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around.
Wills, you got him good. Oh, I missed the end of the reflection. I hope you guys caught it. I was too busy laughing at Will's joke. But yeah, it seems like
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
it's betrayal after betrayal. Poor alligator. At least you're still with me.
The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Ooh, add another drink. Let's see, max health, crit chance, stray fragments, crit chance, damage when counter blocking, black tonic, 25% damage to secret skills. Yeah, I think I need the life wine.
Life wine so rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste.
Got some of these memorials done as well.
The slingers, the wilds were their calling. The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive. The conscience, we haven't lost everything, as long as we have that. The mercy, the windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Last
The
voting, I
arsenal's
think.
complete in case we need protection. Now all we need is one last shard.
Okay, what can we upgrade? Spear, mortar. Okay, I need to buy something heavy. Ooh, gain health by striking foes. It's minus 66% health tonic potency. Interesting. Too bad you can't stand stock up. Interesting. Graver Gimlet, so that's spirit as well. Damage resistance. Ooh, damage resistance is good. Gain some health back by counter blocking. Something wrong material. Something foul. Something burnt. Greasy, fancy, pointy. Burning carousel. Turret surprise. Yeah, turret surprise sounds good. Pike Vault. Yeah, I think we'll stick with that. That's fair enough. Yeah, to each their own. Okay, whoops. Let's put that back. Yeah. Alright, let's change the crap over to immobilize his foes. Oh, that could be good. Oh, I don't have... I need the turret activated. Let's try the Trapper Snare. Shout out... yeah, shout out to Anonymous. Yeah. Popped in Sokop, but after 10 minutes...
The Ura
Starting
swooped
left.
down from the east. At
I
least
enjoy
now
Sokop
we
a
know
lot.
the way.
But yeah, to each their own for sure. Oh, so many things. Oh, they start sending emails when you get a gift sub. Interesting.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand.
It just looks like there's a space there.
Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand is living proof of that.
This guy's a savage. I don't blame him though. If we cause the calamity and blow up the world, then
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
there we go. Made it through the whole. Yeah, look the other way, Check goes south. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinions. Just not make it personal.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people. It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll stick to that. Yeah. I think, yeah, we've got a lot of great streamers. Like, Twitch is good. There's something for everybody. So if you don't like something, then there's something else for you. But yeah, like, there's a lot of good content creators out there. I enjoy Sock Cops content a lot. And, yeah, to each their own as well.
With his help,
But yeah,
the
let's not make it
Mancers
personal.
devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
It's already enough infighting in this game. Basically, yeah, we tried to cause a genocide, basically, and now we're paying the price for the decision. Where do I go?
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
You know what they said about the atom bomb as well?
We're lucky to be alive. But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
Backstab the backstabber.
Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Yeah, once a week. I think that's enough.
Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Oh.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Priority 1 message from
That still
Starfleet
works.
coming in on secured channel.
Alright, Bachman, what's Starfleet trying to tell us? Thank you so much for the videos as well, I really appreciate that. I don't like these diggers.
For now, Kit had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Ah, there we go.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia.
Let's bring back Zia.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing about that as well, Floyd, is I like a lot of different people doing it just because it's like a new voice, like a new take on something. It's interesting, right? Like, yeah, more than happy that lots of people are taking up streaming because it's a fun thing to do as well. So I think they have something to say. They want to see how it goes. And if they enjoy it, then for sure, keep up with it.
The Sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Okay, can do a few upgrades of stuff I don't really want. So let's get some more drinks. Ah, I need to be level 6 for that. What's in the outhouse? Hello, anyone in there?
Seems Zia's cooking got the best of him.
I need to use the outhouse. Come on. Let me in. I need to call Floyd. I need to commode Floyd. The outhouse is clearly backed up. Should probably turn the gods back on. Alright, let's make the game super difficult again. Let's go. I'm missing 2 still. Wonder if they're here. So many STFC streamers, you don't have time and patience to
pitchforks and
watch them all, so you only watch ones you like. Well, that's what it's about. Only watch the ones you like. Torches and pitchforks for not playing STFC. Need input. Welcome here, Candy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Haven't you guys heard enough about Alliance tournaments already? You don't need me to add on to that. If you guys aren't following an STFC streamer, Candy White, but also he plays Hollow Knight Silk Song, so not just STFC. Trying to do sponsorship streams. I don't know if they are, because like, I think there's a few of those like sponsorship stuff going around, but there's just some like Iron Fister, Lost In, Name is Popo, to name some of the more recent ones as well. I just think, yeah, they just want to throw the hat in, see how it goes. Try something different. I want to get the gods. That's alright, we don't need any of that. We'll just keep going.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Let's rescue Zia. Also, Candy White makes amazing merch. So if you guys ever need merch made, Candy White's one to hit
Well,
up.
now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. The Calamity did something wrong to some of them rocks.
Being under a small rock. We're in the right place. Lots of rocks here. Been ignoring a Discord and the hubbub. It's a bit intense at the moment, I think.
He finds his moment to strike. They
There
never
we go.
saw him coming.
Yeah, last episode of Cheese Streamers. I've been thinking about how to incorporate cheese into the stream, Floyd. I'll let you know when I work it out. You're not
He
excited
gets his
about the
hands
rice
on
and cost
care
materials
package I sent him.
requirements for the 10k task? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, ooh, what is this weapon?
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
It's a cannon. Oh, I need to blow these up.
Lara found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even.
Yeah, if you pick up the extended battle pass for choice rewards.
Still, they ain't used to having visitors around.
You got a lot of choice in battle passes at the moment. They're healing so quick now. There we go. Start playing Dispatch, awesome! I really want to play that as well. Like, I've been trying to convince Scribbler to play that because it's like superhero themed. I think it'd be such a good stream game.
They've got these conductors.
Are you
that
streaming
always
that,
keep the
Candy?
place together.
I'll definitely have to come watch if you are. Yeah, I hear it's like really well written and like the choices matter and stuff, and yeah, it's cool. Ah, there we go, that works out well. Oh, I died.
Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
Sliver of health.
The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
Alright, almost had him. You're split on streaming it? Yeah, I mean, you can enjoy it for yourself as well. It is like, seems really good. Like, it's got lots of high ratings as well. It's definitely worth playing.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
I'm guilty of that a lot as well, Floyd. Especially on Will streams. Like, Will's is like fighting a boss in like Ghost of Tsushima or something, and really pivotal moment in the story. And I'm like, oh, how do you like F1 this week? It's like the credits are rolling, like a nice like pivotal story moment. It's like, what are you having for breakfast? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the classics. I'm gonna swap this weapon out. Alright. Whoops. This button. Let's go back to hammer.
Kid's done using the calamity's power for now. But the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
You wanna play it all the sensors turned off to get the full experience? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Play it for you and then play it for stream. Ooh, completed a trial. Taking damage to the face right now.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
How do I get there?
Kid returns their greeting tenfold.
There we go. Those are so annoying.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
Oh, jeez, that's haunted.
They're easy targets.
I feel like I'm an easy target right now. Alright, one more time with the idols, and then we'll turn them off if we can't do it.
When the Ura attacked, we took it hard. And now... it's personal for him, and it's personal for me. Calamity did something wrong to some of them rocks. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. Dura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. Kid has to put a damper on their plans. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. It's not the time to get reckless.
I'm not trying to be reckless.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Okay, we'll keep the big gun.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
Finally ordered him. Stop running! There we go. Stay still.
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Point blank. Ah, still missed. Oh, now the gun lady's here. There we go. Let's go back in here.
Kid returns their greeting tenfold. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. They're easy targets. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
This thing I hate. Okay, we'll get some more health. We won't die this time. But all these things just ready to explode. Oh dear. Get out. Maybe I just need to leave it. Oh god, there's so much stuff here.
The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
Especially when those things slow you down as well. Okay, slowly, slowly. Oh, that thing is healing too fast. So probably won't be able to get it. Alright, we'll heal. Then we'll just take out those pillars, and then hopefully we can just bypass all of them. Target the pillar.
The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. They underestimate us. Had us pegged all wrong.
So much stuff. Alright, now we can breathe.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Alright, let's see if we can make it back to heal again. It's all this stuff I left behind as well. Oh yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Maybe not. Alright. Let's do it without the idols then. Make it easy. Stop doing STFC streams with Mosh.
Attacked, we took it hard.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Mosh still plays STFC. I think the weekends have just been hard to line up for us to do the podcast. It's not that we've stopped, it's just that kind of taking a small break, I think. Yeah, I'll do that hydrate in a second.
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. Dura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
Coffee will sort me out. Yeah, Mosh is playing Dispatch at the moment, I think. So I haven't been lurking there because I don't want any spoilers yet.
Fancy. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
It's definitely a game I'll play.
Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
But yeah, Mosh does very good STFC content.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
It always feels too easy now. Oh,
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
Ah, this thing, here we go. Now we'll be able to take it out.
Conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside. The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Tibbs, welcome in. Yeah, a little flamethrower. This is Bastion. It's a 2012 game made by Supergiant Games, my favorite gaming developing company of all time. Yeah, it's a little like got the little keep the fire going. But yeah, it's a nice fun game. The story's really good as well. We're near the end, I think. We've got a few more things to do and then we'll be done. I'll be doing more tips. Let's try this way this time.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
To catch you up on the story as well, we found a guy, then he turned around and betrayed us, but it turns out we caused like the destruction of the world anyway.
They lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
quick. There we go, got him.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. It's not the time to get reckless.
Where's the way out then? Oh, I'm gonna go the other way. That's probably why. Nope. Where's the path?
Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away?
No, it is savage. Oh, I probably have to just do it remotely. Yeah.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to
Yep,
know
that's
us
it.
better.
That makes sense.
Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew. Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry.
I didn't know that we were participating in alliance tournaments as well. That's a bad joke. Okay, let's take a step back here. That's better. Get some distance. Ura? Nah, the Ura. I thought it was a chapel. Chapel for you, Owen.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge. As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time.
Okay, child's drawing, crude but heartfelt illustration, inscribed in chalk on a stone surface. Unlike most of the Ura civilization, it survived the calamity more or less intact. There she
Ain't
is.
nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Found you, Zia.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. The country, she's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
Alright, let's see what we can upgrade now. Okay, no new gods in there.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
I think they're fine. I do like the cannon, but let's go back to the good old hammer. Flames Cause lasting burn, that's cool. +1 damage per flame. Let's go
On
lasting
the
burn.
inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin.
We'll leave the gods off for now.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Yeah, we'll hang out here for a minute 30 when ads are on, and then we'll go do the last mission, I think. See how we can, see if we can get into the house now. Leave it open? Yeah?
Part of the rippling walls floated by, so I caught the kid's old knapsack.
Oh, that's cool.
It's hard to sleep easy these days, what with everything that's happened.
Oh, it looks like there's more story this way.
Zolf, very soon the kid's gonna have to face that man again, for the last time.
Oh, it's gonna be all of these people. Oh, savage.
They met on the worst day of Zolf's life. There in the Hanging Gardens, he aimed to throw it all away.
So many chickens. Snuck
It
him
wasn't
right out
the
of here.
first time Zolf had nothing to lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him. He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tazzle terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylonian missionary living there. He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in.
Well,
That
that's my
missionary
shit.
raised Zolf like
think
a
we have.
gentleman, like he was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy.
Now they're even smaller. Strong Hades vibes? Yeah. Candy, this is the first game that Supergiant made. They also made Hades 1 and Hades 2. Pyre and Transistor are the other two. Yeah, really good games. I'm going to be playing through them all, one after the other. And the storytelling kind of has evolved over all those games as well. Like, it started here with the narrator, and it's just so dynamic and reacts to everything you're doing.
When the missionary passed away, Zolf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Ceylandia.
You could. Why did you get into voice acting, Tibbs? I mean, you've already done that commercial. I don't know. I haven't seen it, whatever's happened with that, but Yeah, Tibbs did a
Zolf
STFC
started
commercial.
teaching the missionaries wisdom to any
was
who
good.
would listen, and listen they did.
Oh, this thing alive. Didn't even see it. Just gonna keep spawning these little eye things.
He advocated tolerance and argued that the Ura should atone for the war. He believed the city had much to teach his people.
I'm gonna let that other one shoot him down for me. Oh, they've moved. Ah, come on.
Right.
We've got 2 chances left, it's fine. Now we can be reckless again.
However, Zolf felt he could only do so much in the Tassel terminals. He needed Caelandia to know the Ura had changed. He decided to do what the missionary did many years ago.
Kangaroo racing game.
He left
If you
the
can find
city
one
of his
for you.
youth to brave a savage land.
Too hectic there.
The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling walls on the horizon.
Yeah, DM me one, Floyd. We'll have a look.
Don't worry about it.
Probably should start worrying about it now.
He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its people. One in particular. This young lady was fascinated by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zolf. She told him she knew all the city's best-kept secrets.
Whoa, poisoned.
The Hanging Gardens was their favorite spot. It It was there that Zolf clasped her hands and proposed in proper Ceylandian style.
Health,
Celebrated with his
Yes.
friends long into the night. Joy and revelry like he'd never seen. Too bad he couldn't remember it all. He woke up alone underground inside the Ceylandian War Memorial, built like an Uraden. But something was wrong.
All this crazy stuff's happening. Like Dory, just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
He emerged from that hole in the ground
Ooh, health, awesome.
into a waking nightmare. Everything that wasn't gone was twisted upside down. The world was frozen, air thick with ash. What few faces he saw on the street stared back at him with gray and vacant eyes.
Oh, there's lots of them now. Once again, Owen will
Found
be
his
happy.
wife to be
Rocks come to the
asleep inside
rescue.
her home. But when he reached out to her, she joined with all the ashes in the sky.
Oh, not poison.
That story don't end well anyway.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the Bastion. That's frustrating. Right at the last one, I think, or something like that. That's fine. The story doesn't end well. We'll go do the mission. Where is the next spot? Proving ground, proving ground. Ah, here we go. He bides his time within the remains of Ura's massive underground sprawl. Zolf's defected. Oh, detected. I can read. Yeah, they have to include Brox in SDFC now for sure, Owen. I wonder if it is like the Pretty Horse racing game. Yeah, let's do it. We'll finish off the game. It's really fun. Like, I've played through all the other bits of it like years and years ago. Like the Proving Grounds, there's other gods and stuff, but
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home.
My Little Ponies are racing. I don't know, is it?
Castle Terminal's hardest of all.
I feel like Floyd knows a lot more about this kind of stuff than we do.
You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Zolf's waiting. We're waiting. All of us are waiting for a kid. Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter. This disease the Earth planted here will go away. Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right.
Almost didn't make it through.
Problem is, we'll all be gone. Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story.
Oh, it can hop. Awesome. What? Long jump world record holder now.
You'd be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
Ah,
You follow me?
I'm trying to.
All of life's little setbacks. Three. Imagine if you could have another go at him.
Oh, it's falling.
No mistakes. Anyone you've ever hurt. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand?
I don't think I would redo stuff.
Wouldn't you agree?
I wouldn't. Stuff happens. It is what it is.
Well, I guess there's nothing more to say.
I've said it all.
Who am I kidding? Look. There's something else. A confession.
Game's like, yep, you can move on to the next platform. You're clearly bad at this.
How come I know so much about the Bastion? Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
Almost.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
Whoops, missed the switch. There we go. We're gonna do a Janeway and just reset the
that's
timeline.
Sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around. The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Nice. Battery ram all the way. Let's go. Out of here.
Bastion does
Don't even need
have
doors
no
anymore.
function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out, we couldn't repair
Coffee. Black.
it. We could still...
Oh, you get coffee this time,
evacuate.
Owen.
First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Colossal smash. It's like one hit knockout.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together.
Bastion's auxiliary function was enabled for mass evacuation.
You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia.
Right to the face.
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency, though, has he?
There's the shot.
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
Come on. It's like trying to get in the car and they just like slowly move forward.
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
I was too far away.
It ain't a simple matter of pride, either. One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Oh. Poor Zolf. Alright, we've got two choices. We can move on, abandon Zolf's body and press forward with battering ram. Zolf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the Aura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Or we can take Zolf. Abandon the battering ram and pick up Zolf's body instead. Zolf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He never destroyed the Bastion. And yet... Alright, if anyone's still awake in chat, what do we do? Do we take it or do we move on? I'll let you guys decide. Everyone's asleep. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna take Zolf. Thanks, Candy. Appreciate it.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, then Zolf in the other. Ain't
Thanks,
much
Owen.
of a fight.
How are you gonna get through this? I mean, he did bad, but can't just leave him there to
Don't
die.
you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
We're almost done now, Buck.
Hey, kid. Get up, kid.
Marathon stream. Be 46
Come
hours,
on,
wouldn't
that
it?
ain't funny. I say get up.
Go on, kid. Keep going.
That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
Stay late. You need to go to work.
You've got
Not doing
one
a
thing
script late.
left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
I'm a real sheriff now.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zulf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
You don't remember the tweet? Yeah. Nah, I had some moments as well. Alright, last choice, I think. Initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. This process will restore the world to a previous state and it's irreversible. Only use is directed. Or evacuation. Initiate the Bastion's evacuation protocol. This process will cause irreparable damage to the core, disabling the restoration protocol. Last choice. What do we do? Restoration? Everyone's gone for restoration? Anybody else? I love how it was like one person in chat, like making chat is like, gets the choice done. So Aardvark, you want evacuation, I'm guessing? Or I got 1-1. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Candy White. Alright, we'll go with restoration. Bring it all back to the past like nothing ever happened. Let's see how it goes.
It's finished. Now, sit tight. It'll be over soon. No matter what happens next, you're done good. I suppose all that's left is to try and remember this moment. The Bastion's gonna take us back to a better time before any of this. Might be we'll forget everything you've done and each other.
One Michael Bay credit music.
Though after all we've been through, I find that hard to believe. So long, kid. Maybe I'll see it in the next one. Zealandia,
Coming
we're
home.
coming home.
I set myself fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, fly to take away from me. I'm coming home, sweet home.
Yeah, Logan Cunningham, that's the narrator. It's very good. Yep, we did it. We'll let the credits play up. 13 years old this game is. Still as good as it was back then as well. Matthew McConaughey? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he sounds like a few different people as well. But yeah, very talented. I'm just waiting for Tibbs to become a voiceover actor now. And the soundtrack is just like top notch as well. Like this song, like Zia and Zolf, like sharing their pieces of like their experience of the world and stuff. Like Zia's trying to build the wall and Zolf's just trying to go home. Yeah, Warner Brothers the distributor as well. Yeah, really appreciate everyone hanging out as well and chatting as well. Makes me happy. Thanks for enjoying this game with me. Thanks, Immortal McLeod. Yeah, I enjoyed it as well. Next Thursday we'll be playing Transistor, which is like a more story-driven game, kind of like this, but like it's turn-based as well. But yeah, very cool game as well. Same company. It's the second game they've made. We'll work our way up to Hades 2. Is Will's on at the moment now? Hopefully he is, because we can write out to him. Thanks, Bear. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like it's super underrated. Like, if you were to play this game by yourself, like, you would probably do a lot more of the skill side missions to unlock more stuff, upgrade more stuff, and there's a lot more story beats that, like, I kind of skipped over due to time and stuff. But it's worth playing just in general. It probably is really cheap. Like, it's a really old game now, so... Mystery horror? Yeah, we've got Amnesia to finish as well. Get that rock where it needs to be. I just thought it awesome. So I've got a few minutes then. Yeah, the best thing about like Supergiant games as well is like they're not boring. Like they last as long as they should last, so it doesn't need to be a super long game. All the mechanics kind of change up and get different over time as well. You're over there as well. Amazing. I should get there too. Just lurk and raid at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna play some SDFC after this as well before I go to bed. Got tournaments to do. What am I going to do? I don't even know. I had an outpost going the whole stream as well. Hopefully that survived. Got to get those artifacts done, right? Oh look, Manager Public Relations APAC. Who's that guy? Joel Graham. Come to STFC, Joel Graham. Where are you? Joel Graham. Over there, please. Managing Marketing APAC. Nick Wong, okay, cool. At least someone cares about APAC. Powered by Mono, high performance runtime engine for Zamarin. Copyright 2011-2012. 2001, 2010. 2011, All Rights Reserved, Supergiant Games. Amazing game. Yeah, thank you, Immortal. I really appreciate that. So, even thank you for playing the game. New Game Plus. Lots more to do. Begin the journey with all your weapons, new shrine and idols and distilleries added, structures, buildings in any order, and the shrine for toughest challenges. Yeah, great game. Mosh! Welcome in, good to see you. It's great. Have you ever played Bastion before? It's like narrated story. It's really good. Yeah, we're not going to do plus mode now, but yeah, it's like the narration's really nice, and yeah. Basically, this game Mosh got me into Supergiant in general, so one of my favorite game developers of all time. Alright, let's exit the game. Really good to see you as well, Mosh. Now let's see if I can bring up the trailer for the next one. So, let me just quickly add in a browser source. Whoops, nope, that's not right. That's a color source. Maybe I should copy one from one of my other things as well. Transistor, yeah. That's the next game we're going to play. How's Dispatch going, Mosh? I've been super tempted to sit and watch, but at the same time, I know I can't because I really want to play that game. All right, let me get that ready. Curry sauce. Where's the curry sauce going, Owen? All right, Transistor trailer. And then we'll raid over onto all his toy clearance as well. Yeah, if you want to see someone that's playing Dispatch, definitely check out Moshcraft. He's a great streamer. I'm not going to embarrass him too much. Okay, now can I get a browser source in here? Browser, yep, good. There we go, perfect. Okay, now I'll grab launch trailer 11 years ago, yeah. If I was going to get a tattoo, it probably would be something Supergiant related. You finished it. Ooh, how long was it? Yeah, I hear there is a lot of different choices as well. Oop. Pause that. We're doing it live. Oh, come on, ads. Where is that ad even coming from? Excuse me? No, the sound's still going. Okay, that was odd. I couldn't even like cancel out of the ad. Finished yesterday, do another playthrough, different choices. Yeah, that's great. No sound? Okay. Alright, let me sort it. Properties. Okay, that's better. Now I need to turn it back on. Yeah, so why is it doing different things? But that's fine.
I always thought it's hard to make new friends, but making enemies,
Let's turn that right down.
I guess that's easy. We got 4 problems. We saw their faces. We know their names. Know what they're capable of. They'll find us again. They'll find you and finish the job. Unless you find them first.
Yeah, more good
Always
music
have
as
a
well.
plan. And now, you have something more.
%, Tibbs. It's a talking sword too. What more do you want? It's 2014. I'm living in the past. Alright, cool. Hopefully that stopped playing now. Really appreciate everyone hanging out and chatting. Yeah, Mosh, Erwin, Tibbs, Aardvark, Candy White, Ultra, Mortal McLeod, Bear, Wills as well. Like, even the lurkers, like, yeah, really appreciate it all. Floyd, Tibbs, thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's go say hello to Will's Toy Clearance. I'm not sure what it's playing today, but I'll be hanging out there as well. And yeah, next, on Monday, it'll be STFC. And we'll see what happens. But Thursday, we'll be playing Transistor. Oh, invalid username. Come on, man. Gotta get rid of that. 5 more minutes? Couldn't last 5 more minutes. No, we better say hello to Wills. I've got dinner to eat too, and it's like midnight. Yeah, boo. CFC boo. It's an interesting time, Mosh. Are you still playing? Lasting 5... Yeah, well, it's a long time, 5 minutes, isn't it? Nothing's on screen as well. But yeah, say hello to Wills. He's a great streamer. He's got Coin Pusher. He's got lots of mini games. And yeah, generally a happy person as well. And plays STFC sometimes. Alright, bye for now, guys. Thanks again for hanging out. Take care.